IPOB One Family. This announcement is for those outside of the USA that wish to donate to the Eastern Security Network Fund that is based in the United States. Because of the fees that donators have to pay the bank when sending wires, we recommend that if you're sending less than $250, that you donate through the IPOB USA website. It's fast, simple, and less expensive for you. Go to our website, www.ipobinusa.org/donate. That is www.ipobinusa.org/donate and make your contribution. When it comes to keeping our people safe, every bit counts. After all, the security of our communities is our responsibility. Let's make this happen together.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to this powerful and very exclusive broadcast today, where we are having our international attorney, Bruce Fein, one-on-one this evening. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are watching from. This is live and direct on Enter Biafra Channel 1, live and direct on YouTube, live and direct on Enter Biafra live streaming app, live and direct on other broadcasting and social media platform. Today we have come to create awareness and enlighten Biafrans and the lovers of Biafrans all over the world on what have been done, what is happening, and what is going to happen. And among other things, we are going to listen to Bruce Fein and ask some questions so that we'll all be carried along in what is going on the release of nnamdi Kanu and some of other controversial issues like the Tukuno aircraft, military jet or fighter jet that the Nigeria government has purchased from the United States. The status of that particular issue and case, we are going to hear the latest update today and how that thing is being handled. And the man who is working tirelessly around the clock to make sure that we are not slaughtered, murdered by the Nigeria state is the man called Bruce Fein. Among other Biafra representative and attorneys across the globe, we have him here today to talk to us, and we are going to be taking them point by point. In addition to Bruce Fein this evening, we also have, our women leader in the United States, Madam Bridget Okafor. She also will be here with us today because they are the brain and the mind behind all what is going on, struggling and trying to do everything and put capability where capability is. So on this note, join us as we welcome our international attorney, or one of our international attorney, Bruce, in the name of Bruce Fein. For those of you who do not know Bruce Fein has served as a deputy attorney general of the United States as far back as 80s, when some of you were not born. He has done a lot of things, but I will allow him to make some introduction of himself to the Biafrans and to the lovers of Biafrans around the world. Thank you very much, Bruce Fein. Welcome to the program.
Well, thank you for inviting me. I'm honored to speak.
Yes.
Yes. Well, do you want me to give a little bit of background before you
Yes,
ask a
just
question?
just give us a little bit of background. You know, we don't need you to go into history because we know it's going to be a long one. So just give us
Yeah.
a brief history,
Well,
a brief background, what you've done. Yeah, I know that between 80 to 81 or 81 to something, you were the deputy attorney general of the United States of America, and you once were nominated to the position. You were nominated to the position of attorney general and all that. Well, I know those history, but you know, a lot of people don't know about it.
well, I think my baptism in Washington, D.C., after I had graduated from Harvard Law School and clerked in the federal courts, was impeachment of President Richard Nixon. And I helped in drafting those impeachment articles when I was age 25. So I've always been suspicious of limitless power and the importance of checks and balances to freedom and justice that need to reign everywhere in the world rather than just be geographically limited. I spent many years in the Justice Department, at the Federal Communications Commission, staff director in Congress. I've written books on the American Empire, the Constitution in Peril. I've advised up to 40 governments on constitutional transitions, including South Africa, Sudan, South Korea, Hungary. I first became engaged in Nigerian affairs with the presidency that was short-lived of M.K. Abiola, who has served a very brief time before he was overthrown. You may recall his wife was killed. He was poisoned by Sami Abacha. NDECO formed at that point. And I've been periodically engaged not only in Nigeria, but in other countries around the world in transitions to bring democratic dispensations from authoritarian regimes. It is an earmark, I think, of our common humanity that we seek to have justice implanted everywhere. And nowhere, I think, in the world is there more brutality that I've seen than in Biafra, encountering Python Dance 2, the Fulani herdsmen. Enugu still looks like a bombed out World War II city. And the need to stand up and obtain justice is never more urgent than now. You always have to be vigilant to protect freedom because tyranny is at work 24 hours a day. And one of the things that I've learned and from experience as well as history is that in these kinds of efforts, if we don't hang together, we hang separately. The British were able, basically to occupy and conquer Nigeria, Biafra, because of internal internecine warfare and fighting. So we need to understand this quest is not only for ourselves, the living, but those yet to be born. And we have to then subordinate our egos to this common objective and good if we are to succeed. We can't afford to waste resources, money, and time on seeing who's going to be the top dog once we obtain independence. That defeats the purpose of this enterprise.
Thank you very much for that brief introduction. On this note, those of you that are watching from Facebook, those of you following us from Facebook, I think this is cracking or something. Is it cracking? Is it coming from me? Yeah, I think those of you watching from Facebook, you can switch. You can switch to the Enter Biafra live streaming app to follow this program from there, so we can concentrate and see where the cracking is coming from. Right. On this note, we are going to introduce the woman leader, Madam Bridget Okafor. Madam Bridget, welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to Biafras and all lovers of freedom. You are all welcome to this program today. Thank you.
It's coming out clear?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. All right. So I believe that there were some issues with the mic, but I think it is better now. So our viewers, what do you think about the mic? Are you hearing my voice?
Hello.
Is the sound okay?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm asking
Very well.
I'm asking the audience.
Okay. Can they talk without you unmuting
No,
them?
yes. Some people, I'm at least reading the comment from them. So,
Can you hear me
and
now?
Bruce Fein should be.
Yes.
One moment. One of those things.
Okay,
Yes,
now
it's okay. They
Yeah,
said
the
yes.
audio is working now. Yeah.
All right, Bruce is still here with us.
Yes.
He's going to appear in few seconds from now. If he's not already is on the screen, but I can't see him here, so I believe the system is refreshing and is going to be back in few seconds. Sometime. All right. So on this note, without wasting any of your time, we are going to go straight to the point. Uh, Mr. Bruce.
Can you hear him, Bridget? I can't hear anything from him.
Oh my God. I
Oh,
can hear him. Can you hear me, Bruce?
I can hear you, Bridget. I can't hear him though. Should
okay.
I
So
phase out and come back in again?
yes, can you go?
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Once we start, we start. So it's not going to be. Once he come back now, I think we're good to go.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Bruce, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Correct.
All right. All right. Great. Great. Sorry about that. So, we you just explained what you've done in the past. Of course, this is just a very brief background. But now, let me ask you straight a question because a lot of people are worried. We know that the United States of America sold Tucano aircraft to the Nigerian government, and as a result of that, Biafrans were worried, and you were consulted for to take action against the purchase of this Tucano aircraft. I think that was in June of 2021, and within that period between June and now, we've read a lot of stories, a lot of headlines, coming from the purchase of that Tokuno aircraft. On July, you filed a lawsuit against the United States Secretary of State. You filed a lawsuit in that same lawsuit against the Secretary of Defense, Austin Lloyd. And so this lawsuit you filed was made public, and everybody, read the news in so many news media, like Sahara Reporters, Washington Post, and all that. Now, we understand that as a result of that lawsuit you filed in August, the U.S. Secretary of State, Blinken, was summoned to court to respond to your lawsuit, and this was because it goes because of the Leahy Amendment that prohibit any country from using U.S. Weapon to kill innocent people and all that. Now we understand that in October, the United States of America, as a result of that lawsuit you filed, the United States of America sent a memo to Nigeria government, reminding them of the terms, of the sales of this Tokuno aircraft. So, could you give us a little bit update? What is the
Yes.
situation?
What has happened is that the Nigerians have been told that they are required to limit the use of the Super Tucanos to the northeast to attack genuine terrorists, which are Boko Haram. Although the government itself is infiltrated by Boko Haram, they cannot use the Super Tucano in the southeast. It's to the northeast where the terrorism is. Now, why is that and the United States has the ability to disable the aircraft if they're moved out of the northeast because it's highly sophisticated technology that's involved. Now, I think this is a tacit recognition by the United States, one, that Biafrans are not terrorist groups, that ipob is not a terrorist organization, even though the government of Nigeria, without any due process, identified it as a terrorist organization, suggesting that it's an act of terrorism simply to engage in free speech over Radio Biafra. And so it's quite clear that the Nigerians now are limited and prohibited from using the Super Tucano against Biafrans, which was the goal and purpose of the lawsuit in the first instance. But the second thing I think that's important is it's clear that now we've put the Biafran issue on the radar screen of the government, of the Biden administration, of Congress. And that's where we want to take it to the next step, not stop simply at the cessation of weapons being used against Biafrans, but affirmatively supporting an effort to have a independence referendum organized and conducted by the United Nations, as was done in South Sudan, so we can move forward. Sometimes it said good fences make good neighbors. There's been enough of an experience since 1960 to suggest there simply is not a way, given the history of division between the Fulani and the Biafrans, to think that they can coexist under a single sovereign roof. It's best to simply separate, like the Czech Republic and Slovak Republic did in 1993, and try to harmonize the two countries, trade and otherwise. But that's our next step after the Super Tucano victory.
Thank you very much. So just to be, for clarity, are you telling Biafrans the purpose of this lawsuit was one, to compel the Nigerian government not to use the Tucano aircraft against innocent Biafrans, and to this regard, we have succeeded in getting that particular demand that is prohibiting the Nigerian government from using it, not just in other parts of Nigeria, but it is limited to the Northeast. Is that what you're trying to tell
Yes,
us?
that's it. I couldn't say it any better. I'll endorse every word you just spoken.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because, a lot of people don't know this. And believe me, some people will be hearing it for the very first time. So, Biafrans, on this note, I will wish to make it more clearer that the Tokuno aircraft will not fly in any airspace in Nigeria other than the Northeast, right?
Correct. It's
Thank
exactly
you very
right.
much, Mr. Now, let us move forward. The issue of Tukuno aircraft confirmed and cleared, which means we are moving forward. And this lawsuit was filed in June. Bruce Fein was consulted in June, and the lawsuit was filed in July. And by August, between August and October, the United States government responded with a very strong letter and memo to the Nigeria government, and they will maintain that particular memo and they will not breach it. Now, the issue of extraordinary rendition of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was kidnapped in Kenya by the Nigeria government in collaboration with some criminals, and then the Kenya government. I was extraordinarily rendition to Nigeria, and he was exposed to all manner of human rights abuses, including torture and all that. Now, this issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu extraordinary rendition was also part of your involvement in this whole Biafra and the IPOB and the Biafra issue. Now, we have been able to record a very huge success just within few months of you coming into the picture. Now, what is going on? Can you tell us? We understand that you have been in Nigeria a couple of times, and you have been in Nigeria. The last time you went to Nigeria, you spent days, hoping to meet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and probably you were doing something on the ground and all that. Can you tell us? We know that in Nigeria, it is not that easy, and you have witnessed this yourself. You have seen how how they handle issues, especially cases of high-profile individual without minding their own law, without respect to international treaties and all that. Can you tell us more update? What is going on at this point? You left Nigeria a few days ago.
Yes. There are two avenues we're pursuing with regard to extraordinary rendition. I also had traveled to Geneva. I made a submission to a group. It's called the Working Group on Arbitrary Detention. It's a subgroup of the United Nations Human Rights Council. I've been in communication with them as recently as the last few days, and seeking a opinion that Nnamdi Kanu is being held illegally in violation of international law, in part because the extraordinary rendition, which flouts what's called the peremptory norm of international law. You can't arbitrarily detain someone without any hearing, which is what was done here, a kidnapping. And I'm hopeful that we can get a ruling before November 10th. I've stressed that to the working group because we'd like to use it in the forthcoming hearing on our motion to dismiss the prosecution against Nnamdi Kanu, which is scheduled for November 10th. And also, we filed in the Nigerian courts a motion to dismiss the entire prosecution, in part because of the extraordinary rendition. There's a principle of law that's universal. A government should not be able to profit from its own crimes and wrongdoing. And that's what Nigeria is attempting to do here. Kidnap and illegally take him to Nigeria and then profit from the illegalities by prosecuting him in a bogus prosecution. Now, I have been, to give you, I think Nigeria, and I don't say this in a boasting way, I don't want to be arrogant, I think they view me as the most feared man in Nigeria. I've sought to, pursuant to a court order, to visit with Nnamdi Kanu to consult on international law on 4 separate occasions, giving advance notice to the DAS where he's being detained in solitary confinement. And on every occasion, when I go through, I check, I give my ID, they put me in a waiting room with the other local lawyers, and they've said, no, they make up excuses each time. Oh, the person who is to escort you is on special assignment. Oh, you're a foreigner. Oh, we can't find the key to the waiting room. So they've blocked me on 4 occasions, even though a court order specifically, the most recent one, issued, stated that Nnamdi is entitled to see any 3 persons that he wishes to, 2 times a week, Monday and Thursdays for 2 hours. So they're clearly quite frightened of what kind of advice and law can be brought to bear on his illegal detention. I think the next step in the equation here is the November 10th hearing, where the extraordinary rendition is one of the issues we're raising to justify dismissing the complaint. It's a 7-count complaint. I will be returning to Nigeria to be present at that hearing, and I would hope that the government would comply rather than defy the court orders. It was very clear on the last hearing, this was October 21, the government was simply harassing the lawyers, including myself. They blocked all the roads to the courthouse, so we had to walk 1.5 miles to just arrive at the court complex. It was surrounded as though it was under military siege in order to get through, to get into the courthouse whatsoever, to create an atmosphere of intimidation. And that is simply not consistent with the rule of law. And it's clear that the DSS believes that it's superior to the court's orders and simply ignores them when it wishes. That's why, among other things, we're seeking to have Nnamdi transferred to the regular prison population where he can visit with his lawyers without restriction, and we can actually use pencil and paper and notes in the communications. At present, even when you have access to Nnamdi Kanu with the DSS, they don't even let you to bring in a pencil. You can just talk. You're expected to memorize every single word in a 2-hour conversation in their effort to compromise his ability to defend himself. So that's where we are on that score right now. And we just need to be persistent. We're not going to let them get away with trying to bury this. In addition to the court proceedings, I've had perhaps a dozen interviews on TV with local counsel, sometimes by myself, explaining the proceedings, trying to elaborate on why it's so important for the rule of law and for the freedom, really, for all Nigerians. This is not, in some sense, only about Biafrans, although they're the brunt of this genocide at present. Now, no one really has freedom in Nigeria because the government simply acts at whim. Everybody's, in some sense, in jeopardy. And we need to bring a new dispensation to Nigeria that makes sure that everyone can live in peace and harmony. We don't want to have vengeance. We don't want retribution against any particular group. But Biafrans have a right to self-determination, just like any other peoples who are undergoing decolonization. Indeed, consistent with the United States' own Declaration of Independence. Governments are legitimate only if they're elected by the consent of the people.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bruce Fein. Sorry, you know that our mothers in the U.S., they ran to you, they contracted you for this job because they could not find and see their son, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As I'm talking to you, they are very worried. They are very worried, not just because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is incarceration. They are very worried that also you were unable to meet with their son, which was the primary purpose. So can you explain to them, because we know it isn't just about meeting with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I understand that you have worked very closely with the local attorneys, with the attorneys in Nigeria, with the lead counsel, with the special counsel. I understand that you have worked closely with them. So can you assure the women, the mother, that contracted you to do this job, which the result is already coming out, that it doesn't matter? Can you assure them, explain to them that even though you couldn't meet with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at this point, that you have worked closely, and what you have done with the lead counsel, what you have done with the lawyers back home to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get both international and local representation with quality legal knowledge that is needed to drive this thing forward.
Yes, I've spent hours and hours with Ejiofor, the lead local counsel, and Aloy, and worked collectively on drafting the submissions to the court. It is very clear that the Nigerian government is targeting me because they would permit his local counsel to meet with Nnamdi. I'm there. I have my ID. I'm acting in a very, very professional, courteous fashion. And they just say, no, you can't see him. Four times. And they make up ridiculous excuses every time. And the last one, comes after the court specifically rebuked DSS and said, Nnamdi is entitled to see 3 persons of his wish anytime, Mondays and Thursdays. And when he put my name in, we went to the DSS again, showed him my name, I gave him my ID, and they said again, no. They were not going to comply with the court order. But they did permit later the local attorneys to come. So they clearly are frightened of me. Now, I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not the Terminator. All I have with me is a sense of justice that ought to apply to all Nigerians, certainly Biafrans. And that's, I believe, what frightens them. But we need to be persistent. I'm going back again. I have to go back 100 times. I'll go back 100 times because you have a constitutional international law right to counsel to defend yourself in a criminal case. That's enshrined in all sorts of treaties that Nigeria itself has signed. And that right is being denied by the Nigerian government on every occasion where they tell me I can't meet with my client.
Thank you very much. That's a very brilliant one, and I hope that our mothers are listening to you, and they know that whether or not you meet with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not just necessary. It is not the main issue. The main issue is that you are there and helping, making sure that he get the best legal representation needed in this case. Now, the next thing I want you mentioned about working, having filed some application or having visited some working committee or working group on arbitrary detention. So could you shed more light about that? What is the status of that? Have you been able to file any document or any paper to the arbitrary committee, and is there any response so far?
Yeah, yes. There's called a 5-member working group on arbitrary detention that sits in Geneva. It works under the auspices of the United Nations Human Rights Council. And I submitted a very comprehensive statement, putting it on an urgent track, identifying all of the reasons why Nnamdi Kanu is a political prisoner. He is being arbitrarily detained, not only the extraordinary rendition without any hearing whatsoever, but also his denial of the right of access to counsel with adequate time and facilities. In response to that petition, I received a response from the working group asking for an additional document. I created an update of the submission with regard to the refusal of the DSS to permit me to see Nnamdi Kanu despite the court order. And I underscored the importance of obtaining an opinion, which is what the working group issues, finding that Nnamdi Kanu's detention is arbitrary and illegal under international law by at least November 10th. And I'm optimistic that can happen. There'll be a further submission I will make on Monday. But I think they do have a sense of the urgency of this, and they clearly have it on the front burner and has caught their attention.
Thank you very much. That is also cleared as well. So there is an application before the arbitral committee on torture and all that. Now we are going to go. I'm going to go forward. I have a lot of things to talk about. I hope we have the time, but you have actually touched most of these things I wanted to ask you about. I want to also. I am aware from what you have said earlier meeting where I happened to be in those Zoom meeting where you have mentioned about being going into or embarking on a bilateral dialogue with friendly nation to persuade them to file a complaint at the ICG against Nigeria on genocide being meted on Biafrans all over Nigeria. So, could you also give us what is the status and what is there any update from this particular? Sorry, because my question is not just ordinary question; it's gonna be a comment and then question. Because I need to explain to people, the viewers, with a very primary coming down to a very secondary level or primary level for them to understand. Because this is very important and very imperative at this point that we know what is going on, what is really going on, and what you have done. So you mentioned having embarked on this bilateral, process to make this nation file some kind of case against Nigeria for genocide. Can you give us update on that? Has anything been filed so far?
Yeah, no. I think some background may be useful to the audience. There's a court called the International Court of Justice that sits at The Hague in the Netherlands. It was created by the United Nations Charter, to which Nigeria is a signatory. And the jurisdiction of the ICJ extends only to suits brought between nations, not against individuals or by individuals. And one of the bases for jurisdiction of the court is to entertain claims by one nation against another of genocide, claims that a genocide convention has been violated, and Nigeria is a signatory to the Genocide Convention. And recently, the Gambia sued Myanmar in the International Court of Justice based on a claim of genocide against the Rohingya in Myanmar. They won some earlier skirmishes. So we had decided, based upon our contacts and what we think would be diplomatic receptiveness to the idea, we approached Greece and made initial feelings to Israel to see whether they would be willing to file a genocide suit against Nigeria in the International Court of Justice. Unfortunately, an earlier trip I had planned to Tel Aviv and Jerusalem to visit was waylaid because the airline mistakenly thought I needed to have a visa as a U.S. citizen, which I didn't. So at present, I'm scheduled after November 10th to visit the Foreign Office of Israel in Jerusalem to discuss the suit against Nigeria in the International Court of Justice. That may not be the only, and there are all sorts of what you might call ulterior motives that nations have for suing. It's not limited we're not limited to just Israel. You can have one or two or three, a half dozen nations may sue Nigeria over the genocide, and they all have their particular concerns and worries. So that's where we are. It got slowed a little bit because the airline blocked me by erroneously insisting I have a visa, but I think we're on good track at present to get this fully explained to the foreign ministry of Israel. You know as well, I'm sure all your audience, that Nnamdi Kanu himself has spent time in Israel, received medical treatment. He subscribes to Judaism, and he has some contacts in the foreign ministry based upon his previous stay there. So that all makes the circumstances very propitious, but they say nothing's done until it's actually decided. So that's the best update I can give now. I should have more shortly after my visit, post-dating the hearing on November 10th.
Great. So, let me just, get this point very clear, for just clarity's sake. Did you say that we are expecting to get some communication from the UN Arbitrary Committee, maybe sometime November or something?
Yes, I'll be contacting them. I urge them to try to render an opinion before November 10th, so it could be available in the argument on the dismissal of the prosecution. But as attorneys, you can't force decision making.
Yeah.
They don't have a particular timetable. But I think, in some sense, I was able to, by my own personal experience, witnessing the government of Nigeria flout the court order on meeting with my client, Nnamdi Kanu. I think that gave this a little extra ignition and jumped it in the queue. So I don't know for certain, but I'm optimistic we'll get something by November 10th.
Great. So I let me ask this question. I know that Nigeria is not a very good place to be. I don't want to go into asking you about experience because I know the experience may be very, very bad. But is it true that you were in Nigeria for 10 days, working with the local attorneys?
Yes, I've been to Nigeria over 10 days and then earlier 4 days. So yes, I've been there for a protracted period.
Wow.
But I'll say this: that the Nigerians are very hospitable peoples, and I've been treated, outside the DSS with great generosity, and I have enjoyed the stay. But I have to say, it's a long journey, and it's like 18 hours when you take Ethiopian Airways. It takes you away from home for a long time, but it's worth it, compared to what the suffering you're trying to ameliorate. It's something that you can sacrifice very easily for.
Wow. Right now, we know that you've just mentioned that the next trial is coming on the 10th of November. So are you going to be there as well?
Yes, I'll be there as well. I'll be leaving November 7th, so I'll have a couple of days to assist in the preparation. But I will be there on November 10th in the courtroom.
Great, great. Now, the next thing I wanted to, please don't be offended. I know that I'm going to ask you a lot of questions, but I will try as much as possible to, to make it a little bit lesser, to hit the point that people will need to know, because a lot of things are flying on social media and people are talking too much and all that. So it is good that we put these things just a place where it should be. Now, there is this article that the Washington Times published about against the IPOB. We know that a lot of working group, react. In fact, the Biafrans all over the world reacted, including different working group for the restoration of Biafra and the IPOB attorneys all over the world. Everybody reacted to this particular publication by the Washington Times. I want to ask you a specific question on this, because having known that so many group and so many organizations working for IPOB actually reacted to this particular publication by the Washington Times by Dr. or Professor Shehan, who wrote an opinion, an opinion on the Washington Times about IPOB being a small terrorist group in Africa. America is ignoring them and all that. I was informed that you actually filed a lawsuit against this publication. So can you clarify to us what really happened? Did you file a lawsuit? Is it against the school or against the publisher or against the Washington Times and all that? Can we get a clear picture of what exactly you did?
Sure. I filed the lawsuit. It's pending now in the U.S. District Court for the District of Columbia against Mr. Sheehan, the University of Baltimore, and the Washington Times. So there are three defendants. I also wrote a letter to my old Department of Justice, the Foreign Agent Registration Act, because if it's true, and I highly suspect it is, that Mr. Sheehan did not write this diatribe against ipob without having been consulted the government of Nigeria, he had to register as a foreign agent under the Foreign Agents Registration Act, which he didn't do. That's a criminal violation. And I communicated my suspicion to the Department of Justice, and they're now investigating. Now, we have filed the lawsuit, and if the lawsuit alleges, which I think the circumstantial evidence is overwhelming, that Mr. Sheehan wrote this polemic against ipob, urging the United States, which they're not going to do, to list ipob as a terrorist organization because he received some money. He was paid off by the government of Nigeria. We also believe that he was able to use his affiliation with the University of Baltimore, which ordinarily would be withheld on such what I would call an unprofessional opinion, which is based on virtually nothing but lies, uncorroborated, fanciful assertions that Biafrans chop off the heads of babies with machetes and bury them without any identification of time, place, or manner. That the University of Baltimore probably also received some compensation or money from the government of Nigeria to permit the affiliation to be used. And the Washington Times, almost immediately after the article appeared, I wrote a letter to the editor, to the Washington Times, pointing out all of the misstatements, that the real terrorist was the government of Nigeria, not Biafrans or ipob. I immediately got an email back, and I showed this to Ben, who's on the program with me. And they said, we'll publish your letter tomorrow. Well, it never got published. I've been in the news business for 40 or 50 years. That doesn't happen unless somebody higher up decided to kill the letter, to censor it. And so we also think that Nigerian government got involved with the Washington Times in some covert way to have that letter squelched. After I had been told, and I've never had a letter when the publisher says we're going to publish something killed afterwards without any explanation at all, unless there was some intercession, by a third party. So that's why we added the Washington Times, because that letter wouldn't have been quashed if the Nigerian government didn't intercede to try to get it quashed.
Thank you very much. Before I go further with some of the clarification I want to get from this particular issue, I want to welcome our big gallant man, Ben Nwankwo. Ben Nwankwo is one of the biggest brother here who have been supporting the women, the mothers in the United States, and he is a great man in this struggle. Dr. Ben Nwankwo, you are welcome to this program.
Thank you very much, Simon. Thank you so very much. I want to thank you for the opportunity to host this program, and at this very critical moment. And
Bridget,
thank
can you
Bruce.
hear? I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear Ben?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can't hear Ben.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well,
What will happen is
Hold on.
before Ben can go ahead, can you
exit.
yeah, can you exit and come
Yeah,
back again, because
yeah.
I know that that's the problem. All right, Mr. Ben, just one moment. Let Bruce come back so you can make your statement before we go further with this question.
Okay, can
Hi,
you hear me?
Brother Ben.
Thank you, Madam Bridget. How are you?
I'm okay.
All right, Mr. Bruce, can you hear Mr. Ben now?
Hi, Bruce.
Okay, I'm back on.
Can you hear me? He can't hear me. I don't know what's going on.
Can you, Mr. Bruce? Can you hear? Can you hear him?
Are you hearing anything, Bridget? I can't. I'm not
Yes,
hearing anything.
I can hear all of them. I can hear Brother Ben. I can hear Simon. You cannot hear Brother Ben. Can you say hi to him
Yeah,
again?
could you hear me, Bruce?
No.
No,
Well,
he
let
can't
me
hear
exit and
me.
come back again. Let me try another time. I'll get
Okay,
out.
so try and come back again. Just close this thing completely and come back again. I think it has to do with what he's using, because nobody else is having this problem.
Correct.
All right.
Oh.
Yes, Mr. Bruce, are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you now. All right, let's see if I can hear Ben.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, right on. Hey.
Very good. How are you? How are you, Bruce?
I'm doing wonderful. Thank you, Ben.
Very good. Simon, with your permission, I call him, I give him a new name, but I haven't told him what that is yet. I call him Attorney Result. He gets result. Attorney Result.
Yes, so that's what he is.
Biafrans are result oriented.
Yeah.
Anyway, but Simon, I'm gonna get up. I want to thank you for hosting this program at this critical time, and I just want to thank you for doing that. I will have a couple of questions once what the time when you allow me to, so I don't interrupt the program. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Ben. All right, Mr. Bruce. You've just mentioned about the lawsuit which is pending. Do you mind telling us? We know that the lawsuit has something to do with the defamatory of the indigenous people of Biafra. So, do you mind telling us, some of the content? Are you making demand? Are you making demand? On behalf of Biafra and the IPOB, and what exactly are you demanding?
The demands, we want at least $50 million in damages, plus a retraction that's publicized with the same prominence of which the initial allegations were made. The gist of the article, which was quite terrible, was really a recitation of alleged massacres that Biafrans had perpetrated against the Fulani. It said chopping little babies' heads off, attacking security personnel. There's never any specific time, place, manner. It's all at a generalized level that is an earmark of someone who doesn't know what they're talking about, saying that it's critical that the Secretary of State list ipob as a terrorist organization. So I have 21 counts of defamation that are in the complaint. And we're asking collectively, because we believe this was done maliciously, what's called punitive damages in the eyes of the law, at least $50 million in payment, and equally important, a very prominent retraction that these were lies. They were not true, and the retraction needs to be as prominent as the allegations, and removing the article from the internet so it can't sit there, like a permanent stigma out there to anybody who reads about it and thinks there's a half a salt of truth about it.
So, just for clarity, are you saying that you have filed a 21 count defamatory charges against the suit against the institution that are involved in this defamatory of
Yes,
IPOB?
21 counts. 21 counts
counts.
is right.
And each count, what is the demand for each count?
Well, they're punitives.
Not all. Don't tell us all, but just what you said. It's over $50 million. of lawsuit. So what is the demand for each count of the 21?
In terms of just pleading, oftentimes attorneys just say damages, whatever is provable at trial. And we think if you add punitive damages, in addition to the compensatory damages, mean all the donations, all the lost reputation, all the support that ipob has lost because of these utterly ridiculous allegations suggesting it's a murderous regime. Punitive damages are to punish the wrongdoers for doing something maliciously. When you put that together, I think it would clearly exceed 50 million when you add the punitive damages in. So it's a very, very large amount. I doubt whether Mr. Shaheen has that amount of money, but the Washington Times probably has liability insurance, and they would be able to pay a very stiff judgment.
Anyway, information, because I have been able to do some research about this, and the information that is available to me is that they were given 13 days to respond to this particular suit. So, have you been briefed, or have you gotten any response that they have responded so far?
No, they have not. Under the federal rules, there's a 21-day response time, but they still have a couple of weeks to go. But at least at present, total silence. Which I say, and kind of jumping around here, under the working group in Geneva, the federal government of Nigeria, the foreign ministry, has had a long time to respond to my submission on the arbitrary detention of Nnamdi Kanu, and typically complete silence. I often say that the Fulani have two words in their vocabulary, violence and bribery. And once you get beyond those two words, they're totally inarticulate.
Thank you very much. And then also, have you been able to get any response from the president of Baltimore, of the University of Baltimore, or is he also included in the suit?
No, the president himself as an individual is not included in the suit. I did write a separate letter to the president asking that they undertake an investigation of Mr. Sheehan to determine whether his conduct was consistent with the professional standards and integrity required of University of Baltimore personnel. Now, that's only a couple of days old. I suspect that he will want to talk to Mr. Sheehan before he responds, but right now I'm awaiting an answer.
It is not up to hour yet. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but here is just 5:58. Yeah, but I will soon be there. Mm. Yeah. All right. Sorry for that interruption. That's another important call. Sorry for that interruption. Now, please, Mr. Bruce, this particular issue I have just discussed here today. There is, we understand a lot of things are being said all over the internet. You've known Nigeria, you've been to Nigeria before. This is not your first time of dealing with issue concerning Nigeria, and so you are quite very vast on issue about Nigeria and how corrupt the country is, and most of the politicians and all that. What assurance? I know that nobody, as an attorney, will give assurance that anything is going to happen or guarantee of anything. But I want to go overboard. I want to ask you, what kind of assurance are you giving to our mothers who are now putting a lot of trust and hope in you, because believing that you are going to deliver in most of those things that we have just addressed today, and maybe other things that are to come that are yet not in the pipeline?
I can't make guarantees because I don't control what other people do.
Yes.
What I can promise is that I'm unstinting in my efforts. It's tireless, it's sleepless. I spend virtually every day. I stay a lot of time away from Washington, D.C. in this cause. And to the extent one human being can advocate for justice, to that extent, that's what I spend my life doing here. And I don't intend to stop until I'm able to walk down the streets of Enugu and see a capital city there, the capital of the new state of Biafra. And until that comes, there will always be work for me to do.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think I would. I am quite satisfied so far, and looking forward to have another one-on-one program with you as we move forward.
Yes.
I thank you very much, and it is the honor to have you here on this program today. We are going to keep our fingers crossed. On this note, I will allow Ben, our big guy here, to make some comment and ask some questions. Brother Ben, as you are moving forward, remember that we have fundraising going on now, which I have to also attend. And they are already calling me on that.
I'll be very brief. Simon.
All right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Real quick, Mr. Fein, could you explain to Biafrans how the resolution we are seeking for, how is that parallel to the dissolution of Czechoslovakia in the Central Europe?
Mm-hmm. Yes. The parallel is that what we want is a formula that is nonviolent. We're not seeking any kind of warfare, threats. Czechoslovakia, they divided. They decided that the Czechs and the Slovaks simply had different histories, different cultures, different values. And so they peacefully resolved to divide the country. They divided liabilities, they divided assets, they divided government agencies, and they've gone their separate ways. They obviously trade with one another. And that really is a model that can be done in Nigeria. It doesn't, and we don't want violence. And there's no reason why, even after countries separate, that there can't be close ties. I often remark the United States became a very close ally of Great Britain after we won the Revolutionary War. And there can be close trade ties and many, many other ways in which there can be harmony. But it's better to recognize reality rather than to blink reality. And it's clear from the long history, really, it isn't just from 1960. It goes back to 100 years or more, that there simply is not a compatibility that would between the Fulani and the Biafrans that would enable them sensibly to live under one sovereign roof, as opposed to separate roofs, but then dealing with one another, at an arm's length adult relationship.
Thank you, Bruce. Because ever since you told me about that, I have my own copy, and I have already started to read that, just to get more information. It is very clear and very important that our people understand that we are not seeking for war, we are not seeking for violence. Nobody has to die. We do not hate the Fulani people. I believe personally that majority of the Fulani population, that they want peace. They want to live in peace with their people, enjoy their tradition and their culture. They're different people, and there's nothing wrong with being different. So that was why I asked that question. And my second question is this. A few years ago, I believe it was in 2019, that your law firm sued the Buhari government, not Buhari personally, but some of his generals at the International Criminal Court. Could you tell us the status of that filing as of now?
Well, I think, Ben, there were two separate filings. The International Criminal Court, that's like, that operates basically once they receive allegations in secret until and unless they actually indict someone. So they don't tell you, well, we're at this stage of the investigation. You have a right to add or amplify or augment your allegations and from the initial filing. Now, we did get something back acknowledging. They give you a case number, so you can supplement evidence with evidence that will track with the case number from the International Criminal Court. There was another case that we brought under the Torture Victims Protection Act against many of the generals. I think there are about 13, including governors, claiming that they were complicit in extrajudicial killings of Biafrans. Unfortunately, the court said, well, we didn't have jurisdiction because the massacres were all in Nigeria and the defendants were in Nigeria. Therefore, the United States didn't have a valid interest to adjudicate the claim. I think it was clearly wrong. I think we need to amend the U.S. Torture Victim Protection Act, but we never got to the merits there because of the jurisdictional issue. So those were the two kind of companion cases.
Wonderful. Well, thank you very much for that education. Well, Simon, I have several other questions, but I want to be respectful to your time. So I will end it here and we'll pick it up some other time. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We're definitely going to bring Bruce again as we progress in this journey. Definitely to constantly brief Biafrans on what is going on and the progress being made so far. So it is quite clear now that we can go and sleep. Super Tokuno will not fly on our airspace. That is one thing we have assured Biafra this evening, and it has been achieved just within 2 months. Madam Bridget, you know
Yes.
we have fundraising going on now for ESN, which I'm advising everybody watching us to join us for that fundraising. And another fundraising is tomorrow. Do you have anything to ask, or do you have any question to ask? Because
Yes.
you have we have some question.
I have a comment to make.
Okay, let it be very, very, very brief, so that
No problem.
we'll join our people the other side.
No problem. I just want to let Biafran know, or the Biafran people to understand, that we are dealing with Bruce. We are dealing with somebody who understands our problem, who have knowledge of our problem, and who is sacrificing a lot to solve that problem. He is always on ground to make sure that things are done. He is not just there in the office dishing out paperwork. But Bruce has, I was so thrilled the first time we had a meeting with him about the knowledge he has about Biafra. He even knows more of Biafra than any of us. About the knowledge he has about our locality, where Biafra is situated, and what we have been going through, and his readiness to make it easy for us. How he has broken down everything that he's going to do for us. And as he's doing it, he is giving us results. Results are coming, which we can see. We know that our people and DSS are blocking him from seeing our leader, but that doesn't make him to stop what he is doing. He's still working hard for us. And we thank him so much. We are very much grateful with the much that he has done and the more that he's going to do in the near future. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you very much. Fortunately, we've just lost Bruce. I don't know, if you. I think this is it. We don't have any other thing for him to address us.
No,
But he just left. But we have done. The message has been passed, and we will continue from here. I must thank you very much, Brother Ben, for your work and making sure that you stand down, behind our mothers, and they are making sure that this thing is happening and happening today. So thank you very much, and Jidekiji.
Thank you.
So
Thank you, Simon.
Jidekiji. Thank you very much, Brother Ben. And we are going to leave here.
Thank you.
The live broadcast is still on for those who are going to participate on the fundraising. The live broadcast is still on. I may be hooking this fundraising live on this program. So don't go away, all of you watching me today. Brother Ben, thank you very much. Have a
Thank
and
you.
If you don't mind, if I can just make one other comment. Tomorrow is our fundraising, and this fundraising is meant specifically to help free our leader. We know that regardless of whatever we are doing, if our leader is not with us, it's all going backwards. The only thing that will make things go forward and help us to be on our footing is when our leader is around. We have seen it already with the 3 months that is not here. That is why the women are putting all efforts to make sure that our leader is released, and Bruce is willing to work with us. And we know that good soup na money make am. We need money. We need money to make this happen. So tomorrow, please join us in this fundraising to help work tirelessly and make our leader join us in the near future. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Have the rest of your day a good one for the weekend. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, viewers, we are now switching to fundraising of ESN. Very, very important. Fundraising ESN. We are switching over to that fundraising. First of all, I will be asking and taking permission from them to know whether we are going to be streaming it live or one moment.
Record progress of this fundraising. I know we took you on our way, so you continue.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no problem, no problem. I'm here. So,
Simon is here.
Yes, I am here. Before I am here, yes, we just finished.
Finally.
Yeah, finally. I am sorry. I am still live. I am still live. Oh, please. So I want to ask. I want to ask. Should I? Are we going live with this fundraising?
Yes.
Should
Yeah,
we?
go live.
Okay,
Yes.
so that people will understand. I'm going to be sharing it now. So I apologize for coming late. We are always there and there. So I think nothing spoiled.
It's always good to see you, Mazi Simon. But I tell you, I've been watching you. You're doing a great job there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. We are going to go live now. One moment.
Okay. I haven't said okay.
We are going to go live now. Those of you.
Do I say something before we go live first? Yes.
One moment.
Let me say something before. you, and we can thank you.
All right, welcome back. All of you wondered. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mute myself. Sorry. All right.
Can you hear me? Yes. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know if
sorry.
Someone can hear me.
No. Don't worry about Simon. Simon is talking to his audience.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So before we start, I want to recognize the presence of Father Columbia.
Sorry that you have not hearing my voice.
Can you talk to us?
I've been in the meeting, so now we are going to go live for the fundraising. I'm going to post.
Unmute yourself.
I'm going to post the link to the fundraising.
Okay, well, it is a pleasure to be here with all of you, and I think
Please join.
This is the group some of us have been looking for, and I'm glad that we have this group of Biafran patriots. We are in the midst of,
all right,
I think, the greatest crisis.
All right, can you all click the link and join the fundraising that is going on right now and be part of.
We have gone through ups and downs, but I think this is the greatest crisis because it seems to be
part of fundraising for ESN.
From my knowledge and experience, that we'll be able to overcome eventually. So I don't want to talk too much, but I thank all of you for being steadfast, for being unafraid, for being loyal, for being fearless, and for being dedicated to the cause, no matter what happens. Many of us who helped to start this movement in the United States started to follow Kanu, not because of who he is, but because of what he was doing.
Exactly.
Many of our members don't follow him.
Kanu, when you say Kanu, can you please call nnamdi Kanu?
nnamdi Kanu, okay.
nnamdi
Kanu. Yes. And many of us who started this thing, moving the United States, many of them don't follow him. But I think if you are a true Igbo patriot and a true Biafran patriot, you will follow him because in recent times, nobody has made the type of sacrifice he has made. Gave up his father's palace to run a liberation movement. The first time in African or world history that a liberation leader used his father's palace as headquarters for a liberation movement. Went to jail, was prepared to die for this cause. Not many liberation movement leaders do that. So we follow him, we respect him, we honor him, not just because of who he is, but because of the sacrifice he has made for our people. And this, as they say, courage is infectious. Kanu's courage has motivated millions of people. And I do believe this group is the core of that movement. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Azu.
Yes.
I will.
Sorry, I didn't finish. Sorry, please. I'm gonna give something. I don't want it to be announced. Okay, I will give something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you were saying something.
Yes. The people that is documenting. You need to get our father's name and phone number.
Yeah. We need your phone number, Father Columbia.
Urgent number, don't worry, I'll give you.
Okay. Okay. So please if you can, let's mute everybody. Yeah, let's mute everybody. There is somebody come watch naked. Please put your phone number.
Mazi Ejasi, can you make me a host, a co-host, please? Mazi Ejasi, can you make me a co-host? Can you make me a co-host, please? Let me put this thing to order so we don't get this distraction.
Please. Okay, can make Simon co-host.
Please. Yes.
Yeah. If it's filled up, you remove one of us and make him co-host. You can remove me. But I'm bringing people in though. You can remove Oliver.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Remove Oliver. Azoka is moderate. I'm bringing people in. And Simon is doing his own. Yeah.
Okay. So thank you, Father. Thank you so much for the wonderful contribution. And I want to see if all the people that want to, make donation first to, signify by raising up their hands so that we can start picking. Okay. And then from me, honestly, if you know what is going on in our place now, you should be chilled right now. You should be, you should be like afraid. But with the Lord in heaven, with the Chukwukikabiyama, we are not afraid of anything. We know that we are going to make it and we're going to win at the end of the day, because Onyendu has rightly said that no matter what, no matter how they'll fight, no matter how they take the fight to our place, after everything, they're going to kill us, we're going to kill them. But after all said and done, Biafra will be restored. And that's the only hope that we have. And then with that, I will be donating the sum of $500. Thank you so much. Then
thank you, Azoka. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There is a lady raising up her hand, Sandra and Kate.
Sandra.
Let me ask her to unmute. Sandra, can you unmute? Okay.
Yeah, Sandra.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Are you hearing me? Am I coming out well?
Yes, you're coming out.
Okay, I would like to donate 100 euros, please.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sandra.
Thank you so much, Sandra.
She did 100 euros or thereabout last time, and she's doing another one again today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Sandra.
Yeah, Ndubeze, do we have a donors' phone numbers?
Yeah, they should have Sandra. Rosemary, you have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Rosemary, unmute yourself.
Okay. Yes, I have Sandra's number.
Okay, very good.
Okay,
there is Nnabike Joe. Nnabike Joe, please, can you unmute yourself? Thank you.
Nnabike is okay, veteran. I'm donating $300.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Also, I'm suggesting that we maybe go through the list, call them one after the other, and people will, will come up with their donations instead of just asking anybody who wants to donate. Can you go through the list that you have, and when you call the list, the person will donate or say how much or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. If that is the case, let's go by that. We had one people that want to give us before we start going down, but no problem. Let's go. Let's go with the next person. Prince, can you unmute yourself, please?
Your phone number, please.
408 425
okay
0107.
Thank you.
All right.
Like I want. Okay.
Okay.
I was able to omit myself.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. So the next person on the list is Mr. Prince. Please, can you unmute yourself? Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Prince. Prince, unmute yourself and tell us, what you have for us, please. Mr. Prince, are you there? No matter how small, please, no matter how small, we really need to take care of our ESN. And then, I don't know, no matter how
amount
small,
is too little.
no
amount is
no
too
matter
little.
how small, even if it is $20, we want it. Please.
But if you are in the zoo, do not donate.
Yes.
Anybody from the zoo, don't donate.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Miss Rosemary. Okay,
Okay, I greet everybody. Okay, I will donate $100.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Okay. You have your number there now. Okay. How about number 250896? 250896. Please, can you unmute yourself? No matter how small, no amount is no amount is so small here. Please, whatever you can give to us. $250896. Okay, Ability Dove, please. Can you unmute yourself? Please unmute yourself.
Okay.
Can they hear me?
They can hear you.
Okay.
Maybe they are not ready yet.
Ready. Okay. Okay. Anyway, when you're ready, let us know. Okay. So, Mr. Oliver B. Oliver, what do you got for us?
Okay, Azuka, thank you so much. And yes, I thank you everybody for coming here. We all know the seriousness of what we're doing. We're not gonna let the Janjaweed control what our land, and whatever we have, we're gonna fight with, and that's what we're gonna do. I want to appreciate my good friend Father Norum for being here. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you everyone for being here. Again, my name is Oliver Obi. I happen to be tied up where I am. I can't show my face today. Hopefully the next one I'll be out there. I'm not hiding from anybody. All I'm asking is for people to leave me alone, to live in my own land, gifted to me by God. That's all. I'm not asking for someone else's. We've asked for us to live in peace in Nigeria. We signed one Nigeria together, and it's not some people's interest for us to live together. Therefore, I'm asking to be left alone. That's all. We're going to continue to move on. I'm supporting this fundraising today with $300.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Oliver. Thank you so very much. So we're gonna go to the next person. I want to find Anitochi. Anitochi John, please.
Azoka Charo, or somebody raise their hand.
Oh, okay.
Emeka, let me unmute.
Okay.
Emeka, unmute yourself. Emeka. Emeka, you raised your hand. Can you unmute? Emeka, unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself. Okay.
No. Unmute now. No, I think unmute. Okay. Maybe. The person is not unmuting himself. So when he's ready.
Okay, so the next person is Nabike. Okay, Nabike has given us something. One of Anitochi John. Anitochi John. Please unmute yourself. Anitochi, please unmute yourself. And let's see what you get for us. Are you there?
Anitochi George, okay?
Yeah, John.
Anitochi John. Okay, move to another person, maybe that person.
Okay. Okay. Joe, Mr. Joe, please, can you unmute yourself? Please, no matter. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Joe, please unmute yourself. Sir Joe.
Everybody, please help us.
Please help
Any
us, no matter what you have.
Good. Okay?
No amount is too small.
Because if you go away with that little money you have, we will not have it here. We need it to make when you give us your widow's mite and we contribute it together, it will make make a big one. Please do not go back home with it. Show your support.
No amount is too small.
You have an incoming call.
No amount is too small, please. Okay, let's go to the next person.
Somebody said love.
Okay, love. Love, please, go ahead.
You have an
unmute yourself,
call.
love.
You have an incoming call. You have an incoming.
Unmute, love.
Unmute, love, okay.
I think.
Love, unmute yourself. You raised up your hand.
I think many people are
mute. I was trying. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, because it was giving problem. I was trying to unmute all along. Yeah, it keeps saying the host is holding me. Okay, my people. Good afternoon. Hey, my sister.
Yes, and we thank God for today.
Yes, so I still have to call you my sister.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a biafran. They won.
That is
another amazing. So I get a galo bijilaka. $500.
Yay!
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Yes, so thank you.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Thank you, love. Okay, there is another person.
Thank you.
Yes, and Emeka, please unmute yourself. Ask some
ability.
Ability.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Emeka, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I want to appreciate every one of you for the good job that every one of you are doing. I'm really happy. Master Simon, thank you for representing the Biafran. I believe that all your works will be remembered by the next generation. Without taking time, I want to donate £100 to support the.
Wow! Thank you so much,
brother. Please give us
your phone number, please.
Is there any way I can give a private chat?
Yes, you can do that.
So who will I chat
Rosemary.
Just send your chat.
Send it to Rosemary.
619 381 8579.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Yes, okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna send a private message to Rosemary now.
Yes.
Yes. And I'll put my number on the chat in case anybody need it.
Yeah, she can do it privately. Okay. So let's go to the next person.
Azuka, yes, I will call the next person.
Yes.
I just dialed in $200. Mazi,
who?
$200.
Who?
Mazi
Ijase.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to the next person. And Emeka.
Madam Rosemary, can you confirm if you have got my number?
Okay, let me see. Did you text it to WhatsApp or where?
No, private chat.
Just send it a private chat.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I got it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, Emeka, lower down your hand.
Okay, Emeka.
Citadel.
That's four. Okay.
Citadel Charity.
Okay. Emeka is the one that spoke now. Is that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
so,
now Charity is going on. Charity.
Citadel.
Yeah, hello, good evening.
Thank you, sister. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you so much to our mothers for the good job you guys you women are doing. We do appreciate you. And I also want to appreciate our brother Simon Ekpa for making it possible for this fundraising. I would be donating 100 euros.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sister,
please, we will need
your number,
we will
please.
need your phone number.
You can text it.
Yeah. My number, I don't know, the last time you did fundraising, I gave my number and I got a whole lot of messages from the zoo, so I wouldn't like to drop my number. Of course, I can do that privately.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and test it in this.
Okay, perfect.
Thank
you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, darling.
Okay. So please, we're gonna go to express ability.
No, make sure that they confirm that they get the number before we move forward.
Please, can I speak now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
I'm joining from Jew country. There is a friend who wants to make a donation, but I don't know how we're going to make it. Because people say that those who are joining from Jew should not make a donation. It's a level of freedom. Please.
Okay.
No, we don't.
Thank you so much, sir. But according to the instruction given to us by our leader, that we cannot take money from anybody from the zoo. Okay. So, but thank you so much for being here with us, and I know it is something that you thought very well to have come here to donate, but according to our leader, we will not receive this for now. Okay, thank you so much for coming, and we welcome you here. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you.
Lower down your hand. Charity, you too. Can you lower your hand? Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, continue, Azuka.
Okay. Ijoma, are you here? I'm good, Ijoma.
Yeah. Ability, did he bring his hand down before his hand was up?
His ability.
Yeah,
that's the one that spoke.
Yeah.
The one that spoke now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, Ijoma, are you here? Okay, we go to the next.
We see what's going on back home. We see what's going on back home. And we need help. We can't do it without your help. We need to secure our land. Make sure that our ESN people are taken care of. Yes. And we cannot do it without you. Please.
Okay. Are you
Please.
here?
So the next person will be Tobe Chukwu. Please, do you have something for us, brother?
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Unmute yourself.
Okay.
Okay, let me unmute.
Azuka, you can unmute them.
Yes. Okay. I asked you to unmute, okay?
Oh, okay.
I have done so.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, Biafra.
Okay, bye.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
thank you for coming, brother.
Permit me to sing a little song.
Okay.
Biafra no danye ma mbombo.
Mbombo.
Biafra no danye ma mbombo. Onye titulugo na mara na ya. Mbombo.
Happy at all, we need his voice.
Yes, so.
Ụmụnwaanyị Biafra ụnụ danye ma mbombo. Ụmụnwaanyị Biafra ụnụ danye ma mbombo. Onye titulugo na mmadụ apụghị na ya mbombo. Onye titulugo na mmadụ apụghị na ya mbombo.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Asị m ka unu jide ka unu ji o. I'm proud of you women. I'm a proud Biafran. Yes. And you mothers are making me more proud.
Yes.
Last time I participated, though I did not donate, people allowed me to be among. I was so happy. In fact, this evening I have seen the way passionately I'm guaranteeing you, as long as no one can continue the things will move. Things will move. And then you come over not taking Simon Ekpa. It came where only see nnamdi Kanu, because his voice awakened something in me. Came where not here. Only Simon Ekpa will call somebody now with many other people. So I cannot afford not to mention his name. So as ụmụnwaanyị Biafra na ndị nna anyị na-akwadokwa ụnụ jidenụ ka ụnụ ji eji m owere na-asị na ebi m n'Afrịka ma ugbu a anọ na Spain Peter ma na-achịkwa azụ, so ana m edonate €100.
Yes sir. Yes sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I am telling you. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. And then we'll go to the next person.
Phone number and name, please. Name
and phone number, please.
Yeah,
type near na ihe anyị ji ekwu ihe ebe anyị nọ na this
na chat.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Gwanye aka ebe ọ ya apị aka wee mere because ndị otu ma anụ ma nwere nke mma.
Okay, go to participants and then look for Rosemary and then click on her name, then you can private chat her, okay?
Participants.
Yes, go to participants. You see participants, we're about 57 now. Click on it.
Yes, I've clicked on it. I'm seeing.
Do you see Rosemary or Azuka or whomever?
I've seen Azuka. Yeah, Azuka Chelsea.
Okay, send it to Azuka.
Send it to me.
Okay.
You got it?
Rosemary, unmute yourself. I'll get you to something.
I'm clicking on it. Can there's something?
Yeah, click it. Go see the chat. You click it.
Okay, go see the chat.
Finally, I have been trying to talk all day.
Sorry.
I just did it.
Number.
Sorry.
Okay.
My time came, no, it's okay. Okay, no problem.
Plus 34, which is Spain now. 25. 972.
Okay.
894.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we enjoyed your music. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next person. Mazin Bakwe, are you here?
Prince Eze raised his hand. Go to Prince
Eze. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Prince Eze, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Biafra. Sorry, Biafra.
Biafra.
The last time they did the ESN fundraising, I made a pledge, but I have not gotten any information to redeem my pledge. So that's why I come online again.
Okay. Okay.
How did you pay? How did you pay? Did you pay through through Zelle or through?
I have not paid. Nobody gave me the information.
Nobody gave me the information. In your phone number again?
Yes, I did, but no information, nothing.
Okay. May we have your phone number again so that we can try and
test it
I have to give you my direct phone number, not WhatsApp anymore. My personal phone number.
Okay.
Oh, WhatsApp.
You want to call it or you want to put it in the
go with your opinion.
Let me call it.
Okay.
00 39
Okay.
351
Okay.
081 9262.
9262.
What? Yeah.
I
think Italy. Is that Italy?
Yeah, Italy.
Okay, 00 is that plus 39?
Yes. Yeah. Plus 39 351 081 9262.
Okay,
okay, thank you. Thank you so much. We'll try and get in touch with you.
Okay. I'm expecting.
Please, what was the amount you donated the last time?
It's 50 euros.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
And what amount are you donating today, honey?
Maybe tomorrow I'll come again tomorrow.
No, we're not here tomorrow.
It's okay.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Okay, please. I'm gonna call on.
And bring your hand down, Princess. Bring your hand down.
Is that Princess?
Yeah.
Okay, Mazin Bakwe.
Oh, my dearest Mbakwe, I don't know. We have stretched this man like to the max.
I am telling you.
Well, so, but he's a hardcore Biafran.
He's a fighter.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Please unmute. Ask unmute. Okay.
Can you hear me out?
Yes.
Okay. Whoever is doing the muting and unmuting should do a little better job. I've been struggling here to unmute myself.
That's what I was saying. I don't like the way it's all mute everybody. Well, you mute some people, not the main people. You know.
Yeah, it's been a long day, a long week, a long month. I don't know how to put it, but all hands need to be on the deck. I won on Akreka.
Yes, sir.
This is no longer a nickel and dime issue. I want everybody to understand this. And I keep asking, do we really want Biafra?
My dear.
Do we really want Biafra? If we do, then we need to buckle up, because the people that are fighting us, they are determined, they are resolute, and they are winning. I'm sorry to say that.
They will never win.
And we should not.
I reject it.
Look, no. I'm not saying they should win.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they should win. They have no reason to win.
Yes.
But, God has given us our victory on a platter of gold.
Yes.
The question is, are we ready to accept it?
Yes, we are.
I am.
If we are ready to accept it, then we should buckle up. Because
that's why I'm buckling up.
It's not a child's play. It's not a child's play. So there are various ways. This fundraising is a good way of picking pennies here and there to, make a difference and help pay the bills. Yes. But if we are really determined to drive this nail home, because I see Ebola Udele, no,
yes,
you cannot find it anywhere again. It will be very difficult, because there you can literally catch the vulture.
Yes.
Once it takes off, it's going to be difficult. So we have it now, the opportunity to win this race, to drive it home.
Yes.
So please, let's buckle up. There are various avenues we can attract money, and I've indicated that, but it's not being promoted. So we all rely on every week, every day fundraising. It will get to a point where we may not be able to raise enough to maintain our ESN and do other projects. Right now, our fight is, I would describe it as a three-pronged. One is the legal aspect, which is going very well, I will suppose. The other one is the media. And as our brother Simon Ekpa is doing a great job. I commend him. I doff my heart for him. He has developed so much. I watched him from day one. And of course, Onyendu, has also acknowledged him. The third aspect is our ESN, the defense. And when you come to the defense can be broken down into two areas: the forest, those guiding our forest, and those that have on land doing the dirty job, because we need to start doing the dirty job right now.
Yes,
we need to. I don't know how else I can say it. And I've spoken to Amaze Jase and Oliver, but I have not seen any move yet. But we need to. That aspect, we need to. Because we're in a guerrilla warfare. That's the only way we can win. We don't have all the armament to face our enemy, head on. But we can make an impression. We can make a dent. We can shock them. And the greatest technique, let's see.
I'm alive. This is not live.
Okay, but have you taken time to call Mazin Bakwe? I'm going to leave it there. So today I continue to support the struggle by giving $200.
Thank you, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so very much.
You need to talk to me. I need to, make my
remember yesterday, last time I wanted your number. They said you're gonna. Nobody gave me the number.
Let me text it to you.
We have his number.
Okay, that's what I was told yesterday last time. I need that number.
Okay.
Thank you. God bless you all.
I told him I was gonna send it to him, but I forgot. Please, we're gonna meet this evening anyway, so remind me to give it to you as soon as.
Okay,
we have a meeting, please.
I want us to know that this fundraising is online, is worldwide. Anybody can watch it. So we don't want to discuss things that cause problem for anyone. But help us, $20 here, $10 here, $5 here. Support us, please.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay.
If you give us 10,000, you will get blessed. Okay? Please help us. Thank you. Go ahead and go.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You've been fighting and fighting and fighting. You're a serious fighter here. We witness all your contributions all the time. So the next person.
Hello. Hold on, Azuka.
Hi. Okay.
Hi, guys. Thomas Brown, what do you want?
How do I give money? How do I give money?
How do you give money?
Yes, I want to give you guys money.
How much do you want to give us?
I want to give you 50 rupees.
50, okay. Thank you.
That's all I have. That's all I have. How I give you money? Yes, clap for me. Now clap your hands for me, please.
Okay, Thomas, can you put your phone number on the chat so we can send you the flyer how you can pay?
Yeah. Give me.
Can you put your phone number on the chat?
Give me a website. Give me a website.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, give me a website, please. Oh.
Can you hear me, Thomas?
Give me a website.
Okay, the website is www.
Oh my God. I want to give you 50 rupees.
Okay, can you?
Okay, shut up. Who?
www.
What?
W.
Whatever.
Please, can you? I think.
Shut up.
Okay.
Please, can you remove this guy here?
No, please. No.
We need to take him off. What's his name, sir? Hold on.
He's playing around. Okay, let's continue. I have muted Thomas.
Okay. Thank you. So, before we go, please, I want to recognize one of our brothers from Amazonia. This guy is one of the serious fighters. You know, the main guy, one of the main guys from Amazonia. So I invited him today to come and say hi to us. And maybe after this, we're gonna meet with their leader and then the deputy chief. So please, Monjo, please, can you talk to us? Mr. Paul, are you here?
Okay. Somebody say unmute.
Unmute him. Monjo Paul, please unmute Monjo Paul. Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you get me?
Yes.
Okay.
How are you doing?
God is keeping us alive. We have to always give him thanks.
Okay.
Yes. My talk for language where we understand all we. Yes. I'll be very glad and happy to be among Suna.
Yeah.
And when I remember one thing. When our freedom means our freedom.
If you mute it, you can.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, your freedom means our own freedom.
Okay.
Because we got the same culture, everything the same, and we are fighting the same fight.
Mm-hmm.
Your problems are the same problems we are facing.
Yeah.
But I will just plead on you guys, please don't expose the phone numbers of so many people who are contributing online because our enemies, they don't sleep.
Yes.
Sister Tsuka, our sister collecting the numbers should place her own number so that everybody should see. Write her after they make their pledge.
Okay.
So that because they chase us all over the world.
Yeah.
Let me tell you people something. This belt from your homeland right over to our own homeland, that is where the most intelligent Negroes are. And they will not stop killing us until we free ourselves. You see, you people have got a very big advantage over us because you have a common dialect that makes you people very strong and powerful. And God will continue to bless you.
Mm-hmm. I
don't know who will free themselves first, but you people should know that your freedom means our own freedom. So that is why we keep praying for you people, as well as people are praying for us. You see, Sister Asuka brought me in today just to witness what people are doing, and it is wonderful. It is wonderful. Sister Suga, I will send you 100 issues.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll send you 100 issues. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So that you can use that my own contribution.
Thank you so much.
Yes. I'm so proud. I mean, to be amongst you because your leader has inspired me a lot. That courage, every person in that our grassland, this our area needs that courage.
Yes.
And that is why I followed him from the first day. And at least all my friends are from the same homeland. And that makes us strong. Don't forget us if you cross the stream. And we will not forget if we cross the stream before you guys. But we are together. We have a common boundary, and we have to keep that boundary free of the terrorists from France and the terrorists from the English country. Let me say from England. I'll call it openly because what we are going through is what they wanted us to be going through.
Yeah.
It is not by hazard. It is not by mistake. It's not by mistake. It is. We are just going through that, what German said, Dre book. We are going through the casting script. So we have to change the course of our future. We have to free ourselves. That is why we depend on you as we depend on us. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, it's kind of just a twinkle of an eye and you're here. And I so much appreciate you, and I appreciate your leaders over there too. And we can't wait to meet one-on-one, all of us, on a roundtable conference. Thank you so very much.
In the security meeting, we shall talk more.
Yes.
We should not say a lot of things here.
Yes, exactly.
So keep on with it. Please, any person listening, there is no amount too small to help.
Yeah.
There is no amount too small. Don't hear that your sister or your brother have contributed 500 or 1,000. And you feel that, if I come with my 10, they will refuse. Or they will be laughing at me. No.
Yeah.
In a revolution, we need every hand.
Yes.
We need every hand in the revolution. No matter how much you have, no matter how little, how big, every hand is needed. That is just an advice I want to give. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you, Paul. So we're going to talk later, okay?
Yes.
So the next person will be...
Somebody's hand is up.
Is anybody, please, if you see anybody that, the hand is up, please let me know.
Jerry Osita, can you?
Okay. Mazi Jerry, how are you doing?
Yes.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yes. All hail Biafra.
All hail.
All hail Umuchineke. I just want to greet everybody. Like my previous brother said, let us speak in the language that is closest to what we all can understand, which is, I'm not going to speak Igbo, but let's speak in broken English so that all our people can understand what I talk here. You say, I want to thank Bonjo Paul, our brother from Amazonia, who just talked to us now. You see, the struggle we face now, we don't understand it, but we have to do it. This is the last fight. We have been struggling for a whole lot of years, but this is the last fight. Our ancestors have struggled in the hands of the same enemy. You see, when we call about Biafra, we call about Amazonia, and they call us dots. The enemy, the Lord uses the enemy to give us expose about who we are. When we cannot allow the enemy's insults to weaken our hearts. But we listen to their insults, and even in those insults, the Lord is giving us information. We are dots. You see, there's a reason why only Igbo land is fighting for Biafra, because that's the last bus stop of Biafra. I would say the heart of Biafra. That's Igbo land. But Biafra stretches beyond Amazonia and Igbo land. In 1884, Biafra was divided into 7 countries. We're going to talk about those later. This is the house of Israel we're talking about. So everybody here, you are privileged to be in this generation to do this fight, because this is the last fight. After this fight, we will struggle no more. This is why you see the enemy acting like mad dog. They're going to bring in so many things in our land. Do not be afraid. Yes. We are Biafrans. We stand before our enemy unafraid. We don't bow to nobody, but to Eze Chitoke Chukwu Abiyama. If they bring all the armaments in the whole world, if the whole world come against us, Elohim will come against all of them.
Yes.
We will win this fight. If we contribute only $1,000 today, the Lord is going to multiply it.
Yes.
But we should contribute, even if it is $1. If we all can give $1, 1 million of us can contribute $1 million in a day. $1, each of us. 1 million people who get $1 million. So we should be unafraid. There's no shame here. There's no joke here. This is real. This is Biafra. This is the house of Israel we're talking about. I don't know who sent that little boy, that Janjaweed brown boy. I don't know who sent him. But if you are listening now, your cohorts are listening, this is the house of Israel. This is the house of the children of God. I know Job said the children of God gathered. Satan came in there. You can come in here and listen. But you can bring this message to your people. Okay? This is the house of Israel. You cannot come in here and mess. This is the end of your reign. The reign of the house of Israel starts from today. So my brothers and sisters, I'm not going to go any further. I'm supporting what we're doing today, support our ESN and support all the strategies by all our people with $500 for now. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Bless you.
May we have your phone number?
Your number, please.
You should have it. I think he's...
Just put Brother Jerry, Canada. That will be taken care of. Just put Brother Jerry, Canada.
Put Canada. So we don't really have the real number. Okay. Brother Jerry, Canada.
Jerry Otsitadimba, Canada. That's okay.
Okay.
Galaxy 21.
Okay.
Galaxy 21 5G.
Unmute yourself.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, hell Biafra.
Oh, hell Biafra.
Nne mama.
Isokwa.
Papa.
Isogi.
Biko na ụmụnne m n'ime Chineke na Biafra land, Amaka from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hey,
Amaka Kimber.
Did Amaka?
No, did Amaka?
Amaka na-ekwu. Anyway, ana m ekene unu biko na ihe unu na-eme na-atọkwa m ụtọ nne. I wish I would have been here to help more, but people na the location dey different and ekele ọlụ eke onye ọbụla na-emekwa nke agbọrọ ya ka ọrụ. I was down a little bit over the days because of all the nonsense I was hearing. I called Mazi more than 10 times, worried because of all of these things happening. I wish we can do better. By nature, I age gonna go from another place. I've cried and cried, and I'm not going to work for 2 days because I was sick. You know, just crying because all these incidents on our washing obi. Ndị m na-enekwasị anya as models bụzokwa ndị na-agharịpụ, so the thing na-agbawachicha m obi. Uche na Chineke nọ n'eluigwe ga-emere anyị ama wepụtakwa na onye ndugọrọ ya were aka ya hazie ezinụlọ. This is just getting too much, but nevertheless we move. Enwere m ọtụtụ okwu I don't have much to say, mana ana m ekene unu ndị bụ ndị nọ steadfast, unu bụ ndị kwudosiri ike ka ijikọdosi obi ọnụ wee mere ihe nke na ọ ga-agakwanụ. Because ndị be anyị si na mgbe ọ na-ahịa arụ ka ọ na-ebe, mgbe ahụ ọ na-ahịa arụ ka ọ na-ebe. Ana m ekelekwa nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Simon Ekpa. Ana m ekelekwa nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Simon Ekpa. Ana m ekele isi ike na ọrụ ọ na-arụ. I just want him to know that we appreciate him and all attacks in every area. Ya biko negharị anya. We can wear isi njedebe. I want much to give today, but I'm not support to you with $500.
Thank you so much.
Number the day already. The financial secretary Atlanta branch.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, thank you so much. May God bless you.
God bless you.
Okay. And Please, I have an announcement. I have an announcement before Chiku does it. My friend, Dr. Philo, is giving us $500. Please.
Yay!
Dr. Philo. Thank you.
Always appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
I have an announcement too. Mrs. Jojo is giving us $100.
Yay! Jojo, do you have the number?
I have the number. I'm going to text it to you.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm gonna text you the number. Just put a series, and then you can put Azuka by the side, and then remind it $500. Okay, so the next person is Chuku Dozie. Brother, please talk to us.
Oh, say text the line here. Yeah, I don't know. I text here now. Now what? WhatsApp or signal test on. Is that for our account number? The 202
or signal. Text on. Okay. Okay. Mr. Chiku,
I have an announcement to make.
Okay.
He has paid his own money. Zealot, yay! Thank you.
Yay!
And we got 200 from Mazi Slay SLOY Zim. He texted his own money earlier. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, Mr. Chukwudazie, unmute yourself. I think, yeah, you're muted. Not to us, brother. Your hand is up. Are you there? Okay, let's go to Madu Mere. Madu Mere, unmute yourself, brother.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good evening, my people.
And welcome here.
Hello. Thank you very much. Child, good evening. I'm very, very, very happy to be in your midst.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm very happy. This is my first day.
Wow.
I'm joining from Germany.
Wow.
Oh, I read it.
Wow.
Our Germany guy. Yeah.
Wow.
That's our brother.
Sorry.
Wow.
Thank you very much. It's my senior brother that one them work connect them guitar.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Talk to us, brother.
That's good. Because after me support this hours trouble with 200 euro.
Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Information.
Yeah. When you text me like your number,
if you can call it, it's okay.
I'll call it.
Of course. They're my direct number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever.
Okay. WhatsApp, yeah. My WhatsApp number, yeah. 0049.
That's +9.
+49.
Yeah. 160.
160.
Yeah. 84.
Okay.
85.
Okay.
867.
867. Okay. Thank you so much.
You can repeat the number so that. Yes.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
You said +49 160. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother.
If you look on the chart, you will see the account number where you can sell your money or mail it, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Actually, the best way for you to do is the best way is website. The best way is website. I hope the website is there.
Yeah, website is there. You can sell your money.
Okay, so next question will be. Yes, Mr. Agujewe. I love that name. Unmute yourself. Just click on, unmute yourself. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, boy, can I
go ahead.
I've done that. So the other time, I want the Igbo can Masuro Igbo.
Okay.
Masuro Igbo. The other time, I want them promise you only 200. So oboda no obodo ndị ọkpọmkpọ iwepụ ego n'obodo a so akala enye m akala ndị otu anyị enye m mmeji tinye ego ọ dị ka one of you people host na America so nchọ ka mmeji tinye ego ebe a no way so n'ife mmemme bụ anyị enye m mmemme si nke a through this Western Union, man, Oma chọrọ nka IPOB Alpha Batamia, so message there because ebe anyị nọ obodo ọgba mgbe obodo isi ana fana ndị be anyị dị na mma wee fana ndị zoo adịka mmadụ achụghị alịba mmadụ so mmeti 100 adị nwetazi ego ha dịkwuo mụọ ọ bụrụ 200 or 300 ntizie owe aka so etiri nọmba m ebe a kịta I send the number to host to one of the hosts here.
Okay. Thank you, brother. May Tupo Kikabiyama bless you. Thank you.
So you has your number man, yes, your direction. Then measure.
Okay. Miss Rosemary, did you see it?
Yeah, I'll send the Lemia. Okay. Yeah, it was sent to me. I'll send the Lemia. Now,
okay.
If you go to this, let me speak in English, please, so that everybody can understand. If you go to the chat section, I have been able to put a description of how you want it, whichever way you want it. I have been able to put it on the chat description. So my brother Jenna chat, the chat session. They got full general information in there for everybody. If you want to pay through the website, you can pay through the website. If you want to do e-transfer, you can do e-transfer. If you want to send by Zelle, it is there. If you want to do direct deposit, it is there. So just go to the chat section, everybody. It is there for everybody to see. It is there for everybody to see. The description is there. I will continue to post it from time to time so that we can all get it. And subsequently, for all of our fundraising, we'll be doing it that way. So you don't even need to be asking for all this information. So, but I have your phone number, my brother. With your phone number, I'm going to send Elia to Ndidi in charge. There, take it up, Madam Azuka.
Okay. Thank you so much, and thank you, Brother Gujewe. The next question will be Frank Ezekiel. Frank Ezekiel, unmute yourself.
Yeah. Good evening.
Welcome, brother.
Thank you. Actually, I want to support the 20 euro.
10 euro?
Yes, 20 euro.
Wow, 20 euro. Thank you, brother. Yeah. Thank you for, oh my goodness. That's good. Thank you so much. Thank you. So please, can you send your number the way our brother described now?
Sure, no?
Yeah. Our brother described how you can send your number and how you can make your payments. Okay?
So, but we can get his name and his phone number on the chat.
Yeah. Just text it on the chat.
Do you guys receive Bitcoin or cryptocurrency?
No, we're not using crypto here.
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But if you have TRC, you can do that to me. I depend on, and then if you have TRC, you can send it to me. Then I can give the demand.
No, really. Okay. So who is going to get back to me now on the account details? Oh, my number. You need my number, right?
Okay. Yes. You can send it on chat. Did you see the chat? Yeah. Put your information there.
Yeah. Okay.
Your name and your number. Okay.
All right. I'll listen.
Okay. Thank you so much. Bless you. Okay, so the next person will be Frank. Okay, not Frank. Somebody raise. Okay, let me go for Chukso Kike. Are you here?
Maza Gujewe, please bring your hand down. Mazi Frank, bring your hand down.
Okay.
Chukso Kike, are you there? Chukso Kike. Festus, are you there? Mr. Festus, I asked you to unmute.
Good evening, ma.
Yes, how are you doing, brother?
I'm fine. Greetings from everybody.
Good to see you here. Thank you. Talk to us, brother.
Thank you very much. Sorry, I came late on the meeting, Sha. I just entered, I went to social media, so I see the meeting. So I don't know. Can you just explain a little how can this in support, please?
Okay, we're here because we want to raise fund, for you. Of course, you know what is going on in the zoo now, that we've been surrounded by the enemies, and we want to support our ESM to be able to, withstand them. And not only that, because you know that our Onyendo is in the DSS custody. So at the same time, we are trying to raise funds so that we will accomplish these two tasks. So that is why we are here. So whatever you have for us, please, no matter how small, we can accept it from you. Thank you so much.
Are you in the zoo?
Are you in the zoo?
No.
Okay.
Are you in Nigeria?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you're not in Nigeria.
Yes, no, I'm not in Nigeria, no.
Okay, so however, whatever you have.
Kefi, you are logged on.
Someone for the girl.
Okay, don't worry. Okay, on mute now.
I don't know.
No, yeah. He's unmuted already. Are you trying to unmute the next person? No? I think he's unmuted.
No, I'm not. I'm now unmuted now. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So, brother, talk to us.
Yes, I would like to support with the 50 euros, but I will do more in upcoming meeting. I don't know when you will have another coming meeting. I mean, this kind of meeting, but I will support with 50 euros.
Okay, my God, thank you.
The next one is on the 6th.
Very much.
The next one is on the 6th. On the 6th of November is the next one.
Yes, the next one is on the 6th.
November.
Yes, 6th of November.
Okay, I can write this date down. Come.
Okay.
It might change you, but when it changes, we will let you know.
Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm going to give 50 euro then for the upcoming one. I'll prepare very well because
yes.
Let me see.
I love this, my brother. I love it, my brother.
My brother, we did it because I was about to go to.
Mommy, you're hungry. You
like money. Our responsibility is to support because then those that are paying the price go. They can have something to sustain them. So it's our own.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Name and phone number, please. Name and phone number.
So you want to text it? No, you want to text your number?
Yes.
Okay, I can put my number.
Yes,
you can do it privately, or you can call it. I don't know which one is even safer. You can text it to somebody.
See, if you go to the, excuse me, if you go to the chat section of this Zoom meeting, there is information there on how to make your payment, and there is a phone number. You can text your name and the amount you are donating to, either through WhatsApp or through Signal. As well, you can text the information to any of the hosts. So we are trying to make it very, very flexible for everybody to be able to get across to.
Okay, I've seen the chat. So I can drop my WhatsApp number there.
Yes.
And your name. And your name. That's it. And the amount that you're giving us.
You gave us €50. We got that. We got your name first. Just give us your phone number. Don't do much.
Okay.
We'll call you by Festus.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Big announcement. Just to let you know that Madam Oyibo has paid her own 500. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And I have Miss Georgia's number. You call her.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. And Jojo already paid her own money also too.
Oh, she paid. Yes.
Yes. Thank you. The money through the Zelle. Yay.
Yes.
Like I told you, I use Cash App a lot. I'm gonna send mine to women's account, so we can collect it from there. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, that's getting us difficult. It's making it difficult to. I'm begging you.
Really?
So we'll find a way. You know what? Maybe I will find a way for you to move it somehow.
Okay.
I'm gonna find another WhatsApp. So
okay.
How about Umori account?
No, I don't have. I don't do Zelle.
Okay, don't worry. I will find you a Cash App where you're gonna put it, and I will move it somehow.
Okay. So did you get the last one?
No, that's why I'm saying, because no, we don't want to go that route anymore.
Okay. I will let them send it to you. Because I already sent it that day.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. So the next person is Chigozie Joseph.
Sorry, somebody was asking something about Umeri account. Can you answer that person for clarification?
Madam Ojibo, please.
Okay, I'm here. What question?
Somebody mentioned Umeri account. Who is that person, please? Can you ask your question?
That was me. I said, could one not make his or her payment into the Umeri account?
That's the appropriate one.
Okay.
Yes, just go there and make it. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling my sister. You can, my sister Zuka, you can actually do this by website. I mean, the website, which is even cheaper and easier. Website is www.ipobeusa.org/. I know you know, but I'm just talking to other people. Now, like other people want to do that. You know what I mean?
Did they use? It's still Zelle, I guess.
No, it's not Zelle. That is just email. You go to the website. If it's long as you put /donate, it will show you how much are you donating. You put there. You get your receipt immediately, and the money goes straight to Umeri account. Yes, that's how cool this thing is. You can donate through website. Our website doesn't charge that much money. Or you can go to any Bank of America and just give it. Like this morning, I just get a money order and go to Bank of America just to give it. Put it there. Yes.
Okay. Progress. We need
progress. So,
more money.
The next person is Tobechukwu brother. Please talk to us. Tobechukwu, unmute yourself.
Sister Faith Win Daniel. Her name is her hand is up.
Okay. Okay, Fein, Daniel. Okay, go ahead, brother. Unmute yourself. Thank you.
Hello.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
on.
Oh,
Okay.
sister, how are you doing?
Hi, everybody. Hi. This is Faith from Delaware. Please, I just want to say something real quick. If I can really plead with everybody to minimize the interjection, it's a little distracting. They said Madam Azuka is coordinating. The ladies, you guys are clashing quite a bit. So please minimize the thank yous and interjection. It's quite distracting. On behalf of my family and I, it's 300. Thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you, sister. Thank you for coming. Thank you. May Chuko Kikabioma bless you. Okay. Okay, so the next one of your phone number. You can send your phone number through the chat, okay?
We have it. I think we have it. Isn't that Fed chat, Daniel?
Yes.
So I think we have she's from, I'm sure we have her number, but she can text it.
Okay. Okay, so we're going to the next person, which is Mazi Chinwe Akweze. Mazi Chinwe Akweze, meet yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
So it's my turn now.
Yes.
First of all, I just want to take 2 minutes to. Usually, when we gather like this, there are a set of people I would like to acknowledge. And one of them are our veterans, those who have fought to restore Biafra, and they are still fighting. And the other group of people are those who have paid the ultimate sacrifice. I mean, those who have laid down their life for this struggle. We always pray that in their memories, Biafra will be restored. And for our veterans, you must see Biafra. Then for those of us who are living and who are fighting and taking this onerous task on our shoulder, there is one encouragement. And there is something that we must bear in mind. If we don't do it, nobody will do it for us.
Yes.
This issue of fundraising, like I said yesterday, we must brace up because it's going to be a routine. Yes. We should expect it. Our leader will always tell us that we are not getting funding from anybody. IPOB is self-funded. And every time we gather like this, we remind ourselves of sacrifice that we must pay to get our nation. And it is only our heart and our sacrifice that God will look at. Because He cannot do for us what we can do for ourselves. So, brothers and sisters, we know that we always tread this path. And every time we come, we must give something, no matter how small it is, no matter how big it is. So, on a day like this, I'm going to be supporting with $200. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for your immense support. We appreciate you so much. And the next person, we know your phone number. We have everything.
No, we know him.
Yes. So the next person will be Can 2001 at Comcast.
Oh, that's Father Noram. He said he's going to send in.
Oh, okay.
So go to the next person.
Okay, Father Anthony.
Father Anthony. Unmute yourself.
I'm hearing somebody is calling me.
Yes.
Yeah, calling you.
I'm going to bless. I'm going to bless all of you.
Amen.
Okay. Amen. Many people have said hello and thanks to Simon. I want to join them in that. So, and with what is going on, I'm not going to waste any time. I will support what is going on here with $300.
Wow.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Father. Bless you.
Amen.
Okay. So we know father's information, guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Victoria,
So
Victoria Frank.
Hmm?
Victoria
Okay,
Frank.
so Frank?
Victoria,
Yeah,
Frank.
Victoria Frank. Okay, Victoria. Victoria Frank, how are you doing?
I'm trying to get her to unmute.
Okay.
Okay, she's at work.
Okay.
Unmute yourself, Victoria. Sorry. Okay, unmute now. Good.
Okay.
Finally.
Welcome, sister.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to Zelle my contribution. And then I will send it to AJC.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't take my number because I will be attacked tonight. So don't.
No. We know who you are. We know you.
No problem.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. And may Chukwu Kikabiyama bless you.
Say,
yes.
Thank you.
So the next person will be Dozex Meckham. Dozex Meckham, please unmute yourself.
That one, I'm not seeing it.
Talk to us, brother. I already asked him. Yes, I already asked him to unmute.
Okay. He's unmuted now.
Yes. Talk to us, brother.
Yeah.
No matter how small.
Oh, here
Yeah. I'm coming incognito today, but I'm going to support with 200.
Thank you.
I'm a usual suspect, but I'll put my information.
Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you. Please, can you text us your phone number and your name? Maybe through the chat.
Okay, no problem.
We're trying to be careful here.
Yeah, definitely.
Not in the public.
Definitely. Definitely.
So, Miss Rosemary, once you get it, let me know, okay? We're going to go to another person, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so the next person will be Michael's iPhone. Michael's iPhone. Michael, talk to us, please, no matter how small. No matter how small. A lot of things are at stake right now. $5 means a lot to us. So talk to us, brother.
It's like that Michael left or something. Okay, so there is somebody raising up his hands up here.
Okay, Galaxy A02S. Galaxy A02S, please unmute yourself.
He left?
Did he?
Yeah, he left. Some of them will raise up hand and they will.
iPad 2.
Okay, there is another person. iPad 2, yes. Our sister.
Can she
unmute? iPad.
She's muted.
Unmute yourself, please, sister.
Okay, Azuka, Victoria gave us $200.
Wow.
Victoria, $200.
Okay, thank you.
We have her contact. She will send it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, iPad 2.
Victoria Frank, $200.
I got that.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, sister, how are you doing?
That one will.
Hello. Good to see you here.
Oh my goodness, I am so happy to be here today. This is my first time joining you guys. I am so happy. I joined you guys through after watching Mazi Simon paper. So I'm in my studio here trying to connect with you guys since I've been figuring it out. I just figured it out. Okay. So I'm so happy for what you guys are doing today. I am so happy. This is my first time ever joining you guys. I've been planning to join you guys, but I never have time to join you guys. I'm always busy. So today I'm kind of slow here at my work. So I've been listening to you guys now over an hour. So be trying to join you guys, and I am so glad, I'm so happy, I'm full of joy. So I am going to, my first time, I am going to give you guys $200 today.
Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you, sister. You're not my phone number.
Yeah. Okay, my phone number is 919 247 2471.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Sister, from which state?
From North Carolina.
Wow. That's North Carolina. Yay! Yay!
Thank you,
I love North Carolina.
Are you a member already?
I've not been a member, but I've been following Mazi nnamdi Kanu for a long time, but I've never been a member.
Okay.
You're not a member.
Our people in North Carolina will call you.
Oh my goodness, don't get me in trouble.
No problem. Nobody will put you on what if you don't want, okay?
No problem.
Appreciate your gift.
Okay, how do I send the gift? I don't know what's going on. How do I do it? What do I do?
I will call you, but I did not. Yeah, give me your first name. I know you don't want.
Okay, my first name is Gospel.
Gospel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please do. I'm waiting for your call. Thank you very much. You are blessed.
Thank you, sister. Welcome. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next person. Mr. Festus.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Festus.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, buddy.
I think he has done it.
Festus.
Yeah, the Festus has given us his phone number, so we got it.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go to the next person.
There is somebody here. He said user.
Who?
User. He said his user.
Yeah, I think that person has not been present. I've been, trying to figure out. So maybe, I don't know.
Okay. There is another one, Chicks Okeke.
Yeah, okay, Chicks Okeke. One of them. None of them are present. So.
Okay. There is another one that says dot. D-O-T.
I'm not seeing them.
Okay, I'm seeing them on the first page. Dot.
Doc, are you here?
Dot. D-O-T.
No, like our dot. Now we are dot. Dot country.
Oh, dot.
Okay, there is another one.
Muted.
Caroline.
He's muted.
Caroline note 20. I'm gonna remove all these ones.
Caroline. Dot is muted.
Yeah, I'm trying to unmute them. They're not doing anything. Caroline note 20. So put this one back. Okay, go ahead, Azoka. Let me.
Okay. Yeah, the next person is user.
Ike Umonna. Go to Ike Umonna. Yeah.
Okay, Ike Umonna.
Ike Umonna. Good.
Welcome, brother. Unmute yourself.
Hello. Brother Ike, how are you?
I remember. Check your WhatsApp. I'm sending you a message on WhatsApp.
Okay.
It's good to see you here.
Thank you.
I'm Rosemary.
I remember. I know, Mazi. No, Madam. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother. And welcome here.
Thank you.
So talk to us.
Oh, there we know. Because this is my first time, so I don't know the protocol.
Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Sacramento.
Oh, Sacramento.
Good to see you. California.
Yes. the newest member of the family over here in the San Francisco Bay Area.
You are looking at him. You are looking at him. He just joined and took his oath of allegiance.
Fully sworn in, fully registered, everything.
Wow. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you. Adam ready. Ka inwete ihe anyị na-achọ, ihe anyị na-arịọ Chineke ka o Chukwu okike ọbịa ma ihe anyị na-arịọ ya ka o mere anyị ya as soon as possible. You know, I know at a stage now that there's no more going back. Just say, I mean, are we going to apologize to anybody? Say we are sorry, we made a mistake. What does that mean? There's only one way forward, or to the end.
Yes.
Or to the end, and it will come. It will come.
Thank you. You say?
You
say? Okay.
We had. I don't think you know. I'm not talking here.
Okay, brother. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know if you came here earlier or you just come in.
I just better now about.
Okay. Okay. We are doing a fundraising. Of course, you know what is going on in our place now. We've been surrendered. You know. And of course, all you do is now in the custody of DSS, and then we want to get him out. At the same time, of course, you know what is going on. So, and that is why we are raising this fund to see, to take care of all these things. Okay? So whatever you have, you can give to us. We will really appreciate. Because no amount is small, no matter how, you know, please. We will appreciate. Okay. Thank you.
Adama, thank you.
Okay, so you want anything for us?
You can. He will donate.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay. Just tell us the amount and your name so that we can keep it on our record.
Madam Rosemary, I was wondering, and it's just because I don't know. Iman, I just made a donation.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. So, user, are you here? I saw you a little bit.
Thank you.
If that user didn't talk now, I will remove him and talk him.
Okay, so Bechuku, you're raising your hand.
No, because after member, I thought that now ask them or mute you.
Oh,
no. Mute yourself back.
Okay.
User, are you interested? You want to say anything? User, unmute yourself. User,
okay.
Get back to the closet.
Put him on the waiting room.
Bros, user, can you unmute yourself?
I cannot mute.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about
not another person? Go sit at the Lucas.
I will leave it. Leave it on.
How about Ositadima Lucas?
I don't know what is going on here.
We are hearing you. Nothing is going on.
Let me mute you. She wants to be muted.
She wants to be muted?
Yeah, I just muted her.
Okay. Go ahead, Azuka. I will remove this guy.
Yes. Ositadima, can you talk to us, brother? Please. No matter how small. Even $1 means a lot to us right now.
Don't worry, move on. I will remove him.
Okay. Yeah, so we're going to the next person. Kalechi Ilechukwu. Kalechi, are you here? At some mute. Unmute yourself. Are you there?
Okay, we're happy. Let's go to our sister. Helena Anujilu. Do you want to say something? What the Helene Anujilu?
What the Helene?
Oh, they call another. Helena,
are you here?
Helen, unmute. Okay, she's not unmuting. Well, continue.
Okay. Yeah, our brother Simon Ekpa. It's your turn.
Simon Ekpa, you put no way.
Simon.
Uno add plus the other one. Add 300 in there.
Wow.
Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. And we appreciate all you've been doing. I mean, really love you.
Can measure another I measure 500 instead of.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Okay, so we're going to the next person, Galaxy 10. Galaxy A10. Galaxy A10, please unmute. Okay, I'm not hearing from you. So let's go to Redeemi.
With us, it is well with nnamdi Kanu, it is well with ESN.
Yes.
Forward, we move, no shaking. What I can do, man.
Yes, so
Biafra must come, whether they like it or not.
Yes.
We move.
Right.
Yes, we move.
Yeah.
So I will support with $50.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. Please give us your number.
Sister Rosemary, you know my voice.
I will give you tickets. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, sister, and thank you for coming. So we have another person, Caroline, no 20. Please, Caroline.
Adika, when you called me, I went to do Monkosi. So our lovely sisters, Azeka, Rosemary, and others, thank you for what you're doing. You've been doing so well. Yeah, I was there last time, but unfortunately I left my number, but I wasn't contacted to know the right place I will channel my money. But later on I got it. I tried to contact Simon Ekpa, and later I got it from the chat there on his listing. Yeah, so I've just donated and paid my last one, and then what I did is to give the receipt to Zell. Is it Zelly or Zell?
Zell.
I don't know whether that's right or not, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for what you are doing. I believe that our onion must come this November. If any never never and I for Fortunate I on the line. And then you go now Simon Ekpa. You see, if you're now Maka, I not quite Muna didn't not quite wine because I am Molonia in Bob.
Thank you. Thank you. There we
We love you. We always call you our son.
There we
Asking on email sent since September 14th. You haven't replied me, Simon.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you see to that. Okay, because we may donate now, $50 Australian.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless you all.
We really appreciate it.
What is the number?
I need you.
I can live on I can do not talk about the right place to each channel.
I want to
Anyway, can there. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, God bless you.
Bless you.
Oh.
That's our sister from Kangaroo Land.
Australia.
Wow. Okay, so have you gotten all the information?
Yeah, we are
okay.
trying.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Senior. And so the next person is Slyzim. Slyzim, unmute yourself.
Slyzim, well, he can talk, but not in the
He has given 200.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, that was from the last time.
Oh, okay.
From the last time.
Yeah.
Can I talk to us?
Okay.
All right, I'll be donating 200.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
It's over now. Thank you.
I'll still keep up with my Monday donation.
Wow.
Yeah, he donates $50 every Monday.
Wow.
As long as they receipt at home.
Yes, so thank you so much. I will make it. We'll make it more this time. Not sit at home. Okay. So the next person will be Paul's iPhone. Paul's iPhone, brother, talk to us.
You always do good.
Paul's iPhone, please talk to us.
Maybe he's muted.
Paul's iPhone
is muted.
Yeah, I asked him to unmute. Okay. I already asked him to unmute. Okay, let's go to the next person. Victory. Please talk to us. Victory. Talk to us, brother.
Victory has been here from the beginning.
Yeah, but the person is
okay. Well, in the show about this person here, no.
I don't know. The person is muted.
Go to another person. Go to Ngozi.
Okay. Ngozi. Miss Ngozi, talk to us. Unmute yourself. Okay. I asked you to unmute.
Okay, can you say whom my coordinator from? Because as long as I do, I don't care who wants to kill me or who doesn't want to kill me.
You sound like me. You sound like me, my sister.
Thank you, sister. Thank you so much.
You can unmute your camera from your side.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just in the back. I can support you now. Support Onyendu.
Yeah, so.
Thank you very much.
So I will send. I'm a very private person. All because of Onyendu where I'm coming out. Otherwise, nobody will know me. Yeah, so whatever the Lord has in store for me and my leaders and my nation, I will send it to my coordinator, who is Mazi Onyeka.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
she has always been very, very supportive.
Yeah.
She's a very formidable Biafra, one of the people who can boast with here in Ontario province.
Amen.
God bless you.
Yeah, she's a lover of Biafra and lover. Yes.
Stop.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
God bless you, sister.
God bless you, sister. May bless you, okay?
Amen.
Okay,
Amen.
so the next person will be Helen Anujulu. Anujulu, I don't know. So sorry if I mispronounce your name. Hey, sister, can you keep email?
Well, I'm not feeling well anyway, so but to support what you guys are doing. I just paid the last one today, so but I will contribute $300.
Wow! Thank you so much. Thank you, sister. Thank you.
God bless you. God bless you. Sister, please give us your phone number.
Chinyere and the agency has it.
Okay.
Okay, Ma's agency. Okay, we get it from Ma's agency.
Because let me just make an announcement.
Yes.
Madam Azuka, please, a quick announcement.
Okay.
Yeah, if you are in this meeting now and if you click your screen, it will show you mute, start video, share, participants and more. If you click on the more button, it's going to show you chats. It will show you security chat, meeting set in YouTube. Just click on chat. There is an overall information on how to remit your money when you make your donation. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Okay, so the next person will be Sandra and Kenisha. Sandra and Kenisha.
I think she has given. Sandra and Kenisha have given €100.
Oh, okay. So, Reverend Chibike, please unmute. Reverend Chibike, please unmute. Okay, let's go to the next person, which is Ijoma. IJ, unmute yourself. Hello. Are you there?
Yes, so I'm here. I'm trying to unmute.
Welcome, sister.
Maazị Sam ekelele gị ọfụma o. The most on tupu ejide onye isi email anyị invite anyị jecha jemesie. I will text send gị biko na your private chat biko ka ị gụọ ya biko. Anọ m na location 9 kịta n'ụwa esi m ebe na ịgbadata ebe a. So anọghịlụ m unu, ajọsị ka nkene unu.
Biko, is he from Biafra land?
Location 9.
Okay.
Email us, sister. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Thank you, sister. Thank you for coming. Okay, so the next person will be Joe. Joe, brother, come on.
Yeah, Mr. Joe. Lebanon.
Mr. Joe. Okay, let's go to the next person. Mr. Ebeligwe. So sorry if I mispronounce your name. Egwuregu. Yeah, I got it. Egwuregu Ebeligwe. Oh, Ebeligwe. Okay. Egwuregu. Mr. Egwuregu, please talk to us.
That's a tough name.
Yeah. Egwuregu. Oh, Egwuregu. Egwuregu, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, brother. How are you doing?
Yeah, this is Egwurugwe, not Egwurugwe.
Thunder and lightning or what?
Wow. Egwurugwe.
I love the name.
You are very dangerous.
Wow, brother, talk to us. How are you doing?
All right. Please, I would like to make just 1 minute speech, if you will allow me, please. Appreciate everybody. Basically, I will encourage every one of us here, no matter the amount, it means a lot, and we go far for what we are doing. Again, please, our brothers and sisters, when they are giving out their numbers, based on what Crazy have been posting on the chart, if they couldn't do that right way on website, the number is there, and if Anamoyibo's number can also be attached there, or Rosemary attached there, so that more frequently as Chuma Kweze is posting that details, that numbers will be there too, so that the interjections of, give us your number, your name, wouldn't be coming up, and that is making people more boring. If you see the number is dwindling, it's reducing. So that is that and that. Basically, I'm giving out $200.
Thank you.
Yeah. It knows me very well, so I would want to go far.
Thank you.
As it knows me, yeah.
God bless.
Let there just be two. If you want, we can add Rosemary's own to the number, and I will repost it again, so that whoever makes donation can just go there and send his or her information to any of the numbers. It will help us.
We've just connected. We've just connected Facebook. The idea is for people on Facebook to also understand that the fundraising is ongoing. So we are going to allow people from Facebook to join the live ESN fundraising. And so welcome aboard. Those of you watching from Facebook, I can see that the number is already increasing. And when you go to the chat, to the comment section, you are going to see the link to this fundraising. So those of you joining us on through the Facebook, you are welcome to the live ESN North America fundraising. This fundraising has been ongoing for the past 2 hours or more than 2 hours. I personally joined them like over 2 hours ago, and you all can see that it is very late here. It is already past midnight here. So those of you from YouTube, from Facebook, welcome to the program, and you can follow the link to contribute. It doesn't matter how small, it doesn't matter how big, both 10 euros, both $10, both $20. It doesn't matter how small, because that's our annual mamilo. So let us come together and make sure that we support the Eastern Security Network, no matter how little, no matter how big. Okay, so the link is on this comment section.
Okay.
And I'm going to connect the fundraising now. It's going to be live. It is live, and if you want to make your donation, you can either choose to to be open, or you can choose just write your donation on the comment section if you don't want to make it public. And then also, if you want to share, if they ask you for your number, if you don't want to mention your number, you can as well make it very clear that you don't want to mention your number, and you will be contacted through the comment section. So very, very important that we participate in this fundraising for ESN. The ESN fundraising is one of the most important fundraising so far. And don't forget also that on in this particular broadcast, we have had Bruce Fein 101. So after the broadcast, I will edit the video. And I will post. Bruce Fein interview separately, so that because I know this is going to be a very long time. So welcome for those of you watching from Facebook. Here we go.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
And thank you for coming.
Don't worry about it. I have it.
They let my go already.
Okay. So the next person will be Israel Erude. Is that? I got it. Hey. Erude. Brother, meet yourself.
You are doing good, Sister Azoka.
Oh.
You're doing good. Applaud you.
Oh, yeah, Biafra.
Oh, hell, Biafra. Welcome, brother.
Thank you. Sorry, I have to make this really quick. I just have to come in and make my donation now. Thank God, I was just called a minute and came in.
Wow, that's good.
I will support with $100. I have a standing for the last one.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do you have your phone number?
No problem. Mazunika is my guy.
Okay, Canada. Thank you so much.
Canada.
Yeah, he is our Ontario secretary here. He's from Urobo speaking Biafran. He's very strong, formidable.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
God bless all of you and strengthen all of you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Okay, so the next person will be Antonia Chukwu. Antonia Chukwu. I asked. Meet yourself, sister. Are you here? Antonia Chukwu, are you here? Oh, is she gone? Okay. Okay, the next person will be Henry Owabike. Mr. Henry, unmute yourself. Okay, unmute yourself. Mr. Henry, are you there? Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. I think he's having problem. Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Can you hear me?
WhatsApp audio.
Oh, I think your microphone is. Well, we can hear you. Okay, we're gonna go to the next person. Can you hear me? No. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, let's go to the next person, which is 250896. 250896. Unmute yourself, brother or sister. I don't know.
250896. I just sent you a request. Unmute and speak to us. Thank you.
I don't know. Okay.
Next person.
Okay. Mr. Henry, can you hear me? I sent you a mute request. Can you unmute yourself?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh my goodness. Sorry. And welcome here, brother.
Okay. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Yeah. Neighborhood going. I'm a drop $100.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Sandria, Madam Beatrice.
Okay.
Mrs. Beatrice.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next person will be Sambeth. Sambeth, unmute yourself. Mr. Sambeth, unmute. I sent you a mute request. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Can you hear me? Your microphone is not working. Can you hear me? No way.
Yeah, but he has unmuted. He's not mute anymore, so he can speak.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Did I call it Jama before?
Yes.
Okay.
Ihoma. Yeah, that's Ihoma there. She's been there for a while.
Okay, yes, I've seen her. Hey, Ihoma, my sister. Unmute yourself.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Yeah, without wasting your time, 100 for now.
Woo! Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I just want to, please, I have a question. The last one, please, have you acknowledged that? Because I don't know if actually think went exactly well. I sent the last one. Has it been acknowledged? I lost my receipt anyway. Huh?
Which account
the last
did you put it in?
On the 17th or so. Was it the last one you gave?
Yeah, which account? Is it who made the account?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I
think I will check.
Yeah, I sell, yeah.
Okay, I will check with the financial secretary, okay?
Okay.
And then I will give you a call, or I'll let her give you a call. Okay? Okay, your number?
Rosemary. You can send it to me.
Okay, Sister Love, you can find out then and let her know.
I couldn't see it. The secretary will be the one to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I did check. I couldn't see the details.
Okay, I will check with Sister Chinya.
Okay, you guys keep up the good work.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Anytime, babe. Okay, bye.
Thank you, sister. I met you. Okay, I bless you, okay?
And you all know
then
like
the next person.
Amen.
Okay, we'll be going to Miss Doris. Muda. Beautiful. How are you doing? I asked you to mute.
Madam, please, can you take $100 from me, please?
Yes, thank you, bro.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Thank you very much for your hard work. And God will bless all of you.
Amen.
Yeah, our mission will be achieved.
Amen.
So today I'm going to donate $200.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, Sister Doris. May we have your number, please?
Yes. Sarah Rosemary, I understand you are in California, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I will give the Amaka my number.
Okay.
To get in touch with you. I'll get your number from her. We already spoke. I'm here in California. Yeah. Okay.
That's cool.
Thank you, my sister.
Thank you so much. You guys are working so hard. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter what anyone does against it. It must come to pass.
Amen. Amen. I met you.
God bless you.
And you too. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So the next person will be Zeribe Azuku.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, brother. Thank you so much for coming.
There we go. I can only note.
Okay.
I I'm now for $50 every month. Direct payment. Now today I do 50.
Thank
you can man. Now when I hear some yeah, when I hear I'm not about a good test.
Yes.
Maybe I'll go in detail, but I can not only a hint.
Okay.
I hear about the leadership of IPO. Are there? Maha Bang of Yama. ịhụ ihe na-aga on. Ụfọdụ na-ekwu n'elu, ụfọdụ na-ekwu n'ala. A na-enwe mixed messages. Biko na ya ọwụka anyị ga-enwere ike unu ga-enwe ike ka emezie ihe a emezie na
Okay, let's go to that thing, Madly. This is not the place for this now.
Brother, we're gonna have a general meeting, okay?
Yeah.
So this is a place for raising. Maybe we'll invite you to come over then, okay?
Madam Azuka, please unmute and continue.
Yes, I did. Okay, so the next person is Mr. Zeriba. Has he given you his numbers? And did you get his number?
Yeah, I just sent him a message, a private chat, but he can drop his number on the chat section, please.
Okay. So the next person will be Mr. Samuel. Mr. Samuel, please unmute yourself and talk to us. Unmute. I sent you unmute request. Unmute. Can you hear me? Okay. No.
Next person.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Mr. Tobechukwu. Unmute.
But I have donated.
Oh, okay. Okay, so sorry.
I'm just enjoying it. That's why I'm still here.
Okay, no problem. Okay, I think, okay. So the next person will be Ajujebwe.
Ajujebwe Mego, he has donated.
Oh, Ajujebwe, okay, sorry. Okay. I think we'll...
There is a phone number here, 410-522-8810.
Okay. How about Galaxy S21 5G?
410-522-8810.
Galaxy, okay. Go ahead. Unmute again. Unmute, brother. Okay. No. You muted yourself again. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Makabo Galaxy 21 GF.
Okay.
I've paid my own already.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Madam Azuka, there is one person raising his hand, 14105228810.
Okay. You can unmute the person, okay?
If you are raising up your hand, unmute and speak, please.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and speak, okay? Can you, I don't know. Why is it not going through?
I think the person is calling in with a phone. So if you are the person raising up your hand, speak up, please. You are not muted. Just speak up.
Yeah, actually, that's mine. This Oliver. I think I'm trying to figure this out. I'm having a poor connection, so ignore the hand. I'm gonna try to remove it.
Okay.
So there is someone here, Philo Brown.
Yes, she gave us. She's my friend. She gave us $500.
Oh, okay.
$500. Yeah.
Okay, there is another person here, Ellen Nora.
Yes, that's that's the next person. Did you unmute her?
Okay, I have.
Miss Eleonora Okoro. Yes. Unmute yourself. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Jesse's, unmute yourself. Good. How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
I am doing just fine. And how is everything going? Please welcome, sister.
Thank you so much. All hail Biafra.
All hail, my sister. Go ahead, you can hear me.
Yes, all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Biafra, we hail thee.
I am doing good. Oh, freedom is coming. Oh yes, I know. Yes, God.
Yeah.
We are going there. And
Yes.
Simon, thank you everybody for what you guys are doing. You guys are doing a great job. I am so blessed to be among you guys, you wonderful female.
Thank you. Thank you, sister. Hey, sister, do you know why you're here? Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
You're breaking up.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So yeah, go ahead. We are doing a fundraising today. As you can see, what is going on?
Yes, I want to support this with $100.
Wow.
So not to be the first time. It will continue. I just want to know how I can, get in touch with you, ladies, and whatever I can do in my own part, because we all have to get together.
Yes.
We have to. Everybody has a part to a part to. All right, and
Yes.
I am ready to do whatever it takes on my own part. Please feel free to call me. Feel free to reach out to me, or maybe however I can get in touch with you ladies. I am all into it. I am Biafra. That's where I come from. I don't answer Nigeria anymore, and I will do anything for Biafra.
Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Name and phone number, please. Name and phone number.
Name and phone number, please.
Okay, my phone number is 812.
812. Okay.
251.
251.
6732.
67 what?
6732.
6732. Okay. Thank you,
I've also
sister.
sent her a message too, so she can look at the chat and get the private message I sent to her. Every detail is there.
All right.
Thank you so much. Private message. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Amen. God bless you too. Thank you, sister.
Azuka, hold on. Mazin Zeribe, how did you finish the hymn? Kamala Nzeribe, of California, right?
No, New York.
Oh, New York.
New York, okay.
How did you remember where?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when you want to keep pushing on him, somehow this thing I got like the thing I suggest go you can discuss love and whichever one in on the own software out there. Okay, our information agent and our love cannot hear. You might not send in your own donation where did you know where the account and you get Zelle?
Yeah, I have the address.
Okay. We were when I got that thing in it. Yes, I know that, but all you have only got fun within the unit. I want other people not here with visitors.
Okay, so bad.
Okay, you see, come on, thank you.
Thank you, Master. Okay, so the next person will be Joe. Have I called Joe before?
Okay, Eleanor, open the up. Eleanor, go ahead. Eleanor, go.
Eleanor, okay. Okay, Eleanor.
Okay, how the couple go?
Okay. Okay, I think. How about 250896? Have we called him or called her? 250896. Unmute yourself. Unmute. Okay. If not, I think do we still have any other person?
I hit up my car. My car over 100,000.
I didn't reach your time. We'll still do it tomorrow. We'll still do on the 6th. So we have to publicize it very well for that of 6th.
Even before the 6th, who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Yep.
So if there is anybody that is here that have not donated, please, you know why you came in.
Yeah.
Actually, there is something I asked Mazi Simon to do. I want him to kind of give us like a 1 or 2 minutes break to show like a picture of our people, like all this what is going on, killings, and somebody should when the picture is going, at least we should say this is why we are doing what we're doing. At least our people are paying with their blood. Look at some people are dying for it. So we that is in diaspora, we are asked to just support, give money to support. We are not being asked to donate our blood. We are being asked to give money, gift, and any amount is not bad. We don't care, no amount is small or no amount is big. Just donate. So that's what I told Mazi someone to do. But of course, you guys know that I'm not technologically whatever. I told him anything that he can do to put something out there, because our target is people outside US and outside Canada.
Yes.
Okay? Yes. So people like ordinarily people that is in Germany, in UK, in Japan, in all this Australia, Singapore, all China, all of them, Israel, all of them that is out there, okay? Ordinarily, this is the opportunity for them to donate, because it's so easy to just from those other diaspora that is not US, their best bets and easy way to donate straight to the Umeri account is by going through the website. In the website, it's very easy, very cheap. The fee is almost like a penny. Then also, automatically you can get your receipt immediately, and the receipt can come to us and come to you. So we have a very good record of knowing who pays. So long as when you pay from the website, you just put ESN, you put today's date. If you are paying for last time we did, which is on 17, you put ESN 1017.
I want this.
Or like now is ESN 1030. Okay? So in that way, we know who you are, where you donated to, and even if you need acknowledgement receipt, we will give you that, because then we have information about you. We know it's you. Please, everybody, please do the best you can. Thank you. And Simon, please do your magic. Do the magic touch. Okay, thank you.
Yes, greetings from here. Now we have just about 38 people on this Zoom, while there are like 1,000 plus viewing live on Facebook and YouTube combined. So I, of course, I'm going to show some pictures. The picture I'm going to show here is not actually what happened in Biafra land. I'm going to show a picture that just what happened just 2 days ago in part of the northern Nigeria, either the northern Nigeria or southern Kaduna. So where this bandit and terrorist Fulani, they entered the market and they killed as many as possible. Now, the reason for this fundraising is to make sure that such thing do not happen in Biafra. We know that a lot are already going on, a lot are already happening, but with the emergence of ESN, this kind of killings will never happen in Biafra land, no matter what. We know they have succeeded in killing and they are using state actors. They are using, when the non-state actor fail to kill, they use state actors. The state actors are police and military. And this one now is being carried out by non-state actors. And with the support for ESN will sustain, maintain, defend the land, and this kind of attack will never come to Biafra land. That depends on how effective the ESM is, because it also have to do with your support for ESN. Because if they don't get that support they need to be able to be very prepared, this kind of attack will be coming to our land and they will be happening and we will be helpless. So I want to go out of for those watching me. I'm sorry for those watching online. You will not be able to see this picture because otherwise they're going to block the broadcast. So those of you watching from Zoom, you are going to be privileged to see these images. Some of you may have seen these images, and some may have not seen the image. So if you are not prepared, please, I urge you to either leave just for the next 1 minute, because I don't want to take much of your time. And so I'm going to share the screen to show this image. Here we go.
And there will be explanation when the picture is being shown. And moreover, we Biafrans are all over the zoo anyway. Even in the north, we are there too. The bottom line is that they're killing innocent people, Christians, Biafrans, anybody, civilians. That's what they're doing. And like what our brother said, we are doing what we're doing now so we can protect our land from people like this. If we don't do anything, God forbid, if this ever comes to us. Thank you.
Yeah, so you are looking at the image coming from the northern Nigeria, part of the northern Nigeria, and the point here is that these people were in the market just like every Afo AK market in Biafra land, just like every Ore market in Biafra land. And the only crime they committed was that they are not part of the Fulani herdsmen. So they came there, they killed as many people as possible, and no Nigeria military tanks or the 34,000 police that were being deployed to Anambra State, you can't see them here. So I want you to take a look at these people that they killed and they died for nothing. So once this kind of attack take place, what the military will do is to make sure that the people from this place will have no power for reprisal, because they are supporting the Fulanization and the Islamization of Nigeria. So look at these people. You find out that you are going to see very soon that they are just in the market when the terrorists, Fulani herdsmen, invade the place. And whenever they come, the military, the police, we always have their base in these areas, close to all these areas. You can see that this is market, and all of them were slaughtered, killed. And when you look at this picture, you see there are even a poster. I don't know, even some kind of poster or some kind of almanac, showing some political something. Look at them. So why we are making this fundraising is that, for you to understand what ESN is preventing. ESN, the name of ESN alone is preventing a lot of things from happening in our land. And with even the name of ESN, we are still witnessing some kind of attack. But you can agree with me now that the killings in villages, in our farms, has drastically reduced since the launching of ESN. Everybody can bear with me witness. You can all attest to that. That there is no more killing like before, where you hear that every now and then, within a week, you will hear attack, 3 different attacks in 3 different farms, where the Fulani will be cutting women head, chopping children, butchering them, and all that. That have completely reduced. We are not hearing that news again now, because that news is not coming again. What we are hearing now is the state actors. They are using the state actors to kill our people, intimidate them, push them, trying to make sure they disarm our people and make them vulnerable, so that these people will come back and begin to unleash mayhem on us. And we must not accept that. So you can see this is a market. This is where you can see the market, the trailer there. When they invent this market, almost everybody in this market, they killed almost everybody in this market. So the picture you saw is just a few people, few individuals, but I am telling you that hundreds of people died in this place. So if it is not ESN, you can see the bag of some goods like food commodity, So if ESN is not there in Biafra land, by now, believe me, what you see here, it will be a child play. It will be an attack upon attack. Every market day in Biafra land, you are going to witness this. Remember that also, some time ago, before the launch of ESN, or after the launch of ESN, few months, we had in Edo State, where they have threatened and issued a threat that they are going to invade the market. That time, before the formation of some security network, even the ESN Edo State, if I remember correctly, before that time, these people were planning to start unleashing this similar attack from Edo State, and they will spread to Biafra, to all parts of Biafra. But because of the emergence and the presence of ESN, they are not able to carry that particular attack. Our intels that time also told us that they were planning that kind of attack. So the same thing is happening here. These are the pictures, some of the picture coming from that attack. And this attack just happened few days ago. So it is very important that everybody, no matter how little, no matter how big, no matter how small, you have to support the funding and the support of ESN. It is very, very important. Very, very, very important. And you all know that during this celebration that is coming, the Christmas celebration that is coming, without the emergence of ESN, I don't think anybody, some of you that want to travel, and even some of you that are in Nigeria, in that part of other part of Nigeria that want to go home, I don't think you'll be able to go home. But your problem now is not even the Fulani again, not the non-state actors again, not the terrorists again in Mufti, but now the problem now is the terrorists in uniform. And I think this should have been a very clear picture to everybody. So we need to do whatever we can to make sure that ESN don't lack anything. And whenever this attack, after the attack, this is what you see. they will always wrap the people like this, and they are forgotten, and they are forgotten forever. Nobody remembers them. Nobody do any kind of remembrance or prayer for them. The Nigeria is just a very hellish country that we should do everything humanly and inhumanly possible to live. Thank you all. I don't want to waste much of our time. By the time we begin to bring the pictures of what has happened in Biafra land, especially the terrorist attack that is being committed by the people in uniform, by those state actors, you are all going to shed tears. But that will believe I will leave that for another day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Simon. It's heartbreaking. Thank you. I know. Thank you. So, my brother, thank
Somebody turn this up.
Okay, so we're gonna go to our next question. Which is I believe. So okay, Madam, are you going? Okay, go ahead.
No, it's good. I think at least our people have seen what is going on, and this is why we are doing what we are doing. So, Azuka, please continue. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, there was somebody that will. Okay. Who's next? I don't think we have any other person. Did anybody raise a pen?
Yeah. Ability. I know you have said something before. Maybe you want to say again.
Ability, come on. Come on, brother. Go ahead.
Please, I want to ask an important question.
Okay.
There is a bit of trending on the social media. There are groups called their name, Biafra guys. Please, I want to ask an important question. Those groups, are they from our margin? Nnamdi, or are they from
No,
he's not.
You know, we will never be that stupid.
That's stupid.
Our people will never be that stupid, and we are not. We are Biafrans. We don't behave like that. So that's their propaganda from the enemy, and we don't even want to deal with that here. But thank you anyway. Thank you.
Okay, so Galaxy S21 5G. Unmute yourself.
Amarachi, I believe.
Because no question on challenge you Amaka na-akpọ ekwu from Atlanta. Enwere ndị mụ na ha na-arụkọcha ọrụ bụkwa ndị Biafra, but na ha chọrọ belong to any group. So my question bụ nyekwanụ ha ebe ha ga-akwụnye ego ha na-atụ egwu ndị ndụ na-atọ ụtọ. So achọrọ m onwe ma ọ dị oke ọ bụrụ na nweta ihe dịka akwụkwọ nwa ike nakọta ha ego. I just want to make sure ka m hapụ ịda iwu ọ ihe dị ọ ihe ziri ezi.
You know, they can hear you by saying that give me anonymous. So had to go to check and you go you may anonymous, but go ammonia, but he gave me anonymous. You can anonymous number 1, Georgia, anonymous number 2, Georgia, and then like that. Even go at TSA. Go in our account, you go there and put it. You record go there and can be Kebono, Georgia. Because we send this go like a group, he send there as a group. That will make them save it more for them. Thank you.
Oh, just so ESN support can actually
let me add something there, please.
Go ahead.
I just want to add to our sister that is asking this question. I just sent you a private message now. That private message states anyhow and anywhere the person wants to contribute ESM fund, as long, in fact, all the convenient ways, I just send them to you. So you can save yourself the stress of collecting this money from these people. You can just give them those details. They can do by Zelle, they can do by website, they can do by any means. You know, so if you avail them that information, if they go there and pay, they get their receipt for their records. You know,
Well,
so
I think their problem is that they don't even want
They
their
don't
name
want
to
to send
come out.
their name anywhere. They don't
Yes.
want to send check. They don't want to send to any
Yes.
website. I'm
That's
telling you.
why I'm giving you this thing. I can talk to you later if you want to.
Okay, Madam,
don't worry.
I'll
I will
call
take
you.
us. Yes,
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
You can go anonymous.
Okay. So, does make I think you raise up your hand. You want to talk to us?
But does it mean you go?
When you go
Yeah,
before,
but his hand is up.
you pardon a mistake.
Hello.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Okay. Because I purposely put my an alias today, but let me just explain. I know some of us know this, but everybody kind of needs to hear this again. When Onyendu formed ESN, he tried to he explained this several times. Who will understand? He said that ESN is like Amotek, is like all the vigilante groups in the zoo. Under zoo constitution, under zoo law, vigilante group is legal. You don't need the signature of the state. You don't need a governor to approve. You have a right to self-preservation. That's the idea behind vigilante. So a vigilante organization is a legal organization, even under the zoo's fraudulent 99 constitution. So anybody saying it's not the Biafran army, he made that very clear. It's not a secessionist group. He made that very clear. If you want to go to Borno State and stop the civilian JTF that has been helping the zoo army fight Boko Haram for more than 10 years, that one is approved. It was started by the people. It wasn't approved by the governor. And it's just civilians gathering to protect their lives. Only a tree stays in one place to be chopped when the axeman is coming to chop him down. So people have to be clear that no country around the world outside the zoo where there's no justice, nobody will come to you and say that you supported terrorists. A vigilante group is legal. It's legal under the United Nations. It's legal under the zoo. If the zoo would allow their courts to function, nobody can hold any ESN member. But they function outside the law. They're outside, so it's only in the zoo that they can come after you. Just to make that clear, as we contribute, I know everybody's apprehensive. Sometimes security is prudent because we won't make their jobs easier for them. But people should just know that there's nothing illegal about ESN. ESN is as legal as any other vigilante group in the zoo and around the world. Day one.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, the only country that doesn't know what is law and how to observe the law is only zoo country. So thank you, brother, for your clarification. And who's next? Who's next? We have other. I don't think we still have any. How about CAN 2001 0@comcast.net? Unmute yourself, brother. Oh, sister, I don't know. Hello? Unmute yourself.
Ask a minute. Yeah.
Okay.
Already. So.
Oh, okay. You did.
I feel like I already.
Yeah.
I think we're all of us. We're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we put nnamdi Kanu music or something or whatever for a while?
Yep.
Oh.
Nnamdi Kanu. nnamdi kanu, nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Nnamdi kanu, nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Nnamdi kanu, nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Nnamdi kanu, nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Nnamdi kanu, nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Nnamdi kanu, nnamdi kanu, ọhamadike. Is Rabbi here? Is Rabbi here? If we have new person, please, once we have a new person, we can announce the person.
nnamdi kanu biafra ụkwalụ oge ọda ibe niile nwere oge nzukọ na biafra ụbana n'ihu biafra ụbana nso biafra ụga anyị tupu gwara anyị na mkpọta ị na-akpọ onye Naijiria bụ onye na-aga ogene bụ mmiri ọ bụ Naijiria mana Biafra bụ obodo mụ ị na-achụzi mmanwụ nke ndị ọbụzi ndụ Biafra bụ obodo anyị ebe a mụrụ anyị bụ na Biafra ebe anyị ga-amụ bụ na Biafra nwata chọba ndị ọbụla azọ nwata chọba ndị ọbụla azọ mana mmachọ nke nwoke n'ụlọ onye ọcha na-akpa maka n'elu ụwa nne na nna mụrụ m n'ụwa ga-akpa maka onye gara Chukwu Biafra m obodo anyị amarọbite bụ Naijiria ikuku ya n'isi ruo kedu ihe ọ ga-eme nnamdi kanu ọhamadike Biafra ibi mere anyị ome n'ụwa nke ndị kwube ọrụ ịnụrụ n'ụwa juru m anya iji kpata Igbo n'ụlọ ekene ka nkiri ekene ka nkiri ọhamadike Biafra onye mmadụ ịrapụrụ oke nsogbu wewere ike Igbo tinye ka ndị nwere onwe ike ọma ama ike dị mma ọma afọ na enyi akpara nke mgbado ka ikele n'obodo na ndị Kanu odogwu abụrụ ọka ihe na ndị Kanu ndị gbabara na ọghọrọ nkuze onye Buhari
Okay, my brothers and my sisters. Yes. Okay. I am so grateful. I am so happy because believe me, what we get today, I didn't even expect that we can even try to get what we get today. So this shows that Elohim is with us. And we are actually trying to get another avenue, which I'm going to discuss with you, with all the officials. All the officials, we have another way of getting the money. I'm going to share with you guys, and we're going to try that avenue. So for the people that succeeded in coming today, may Elohim bless you guys abundantly. Everybody that contributed today, may God bless you, replace your bag. In short, God Elohim will shower you with His heavenly blessing, you and your generation. So we have tried, and I want somebody to please give us a very nice, wonderful prayer, and we're gonna just say thank you back. So I want us to finish like 6:30. Everybody can go and get ourselves ready again for the next one coming. So like I said, the target is not really us because we are contributing every day. the ones in USA especially the North America are contributing every day. So for that we are so grateful, and Canada are contributing every day. They are going extra mile. Everybody, we North Americans are doing extraordinary things, and so our target is not really us because we're doing it already. Our target is to people other country that.
Yes, I like to. Hello. I like to make a contribution.
Yeah. Madam Oibo, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yes, this is this is Melike.
Okay.
And,
yeah, go ahead.
I have to commend you, all of you that are participating in this. And I don't mean to take much time, but I'd like to donate $300 at this time.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You already
name and phone number, please.
Sure.
American name and phone number. Your name and phone number.
Okay, my phone number. Okay, it's 757.
Okay.
335.
Okay.
1811.
Thank you.
America, can you state which state?
Oh, Virginia.
Okay, Virginia. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is Virginia, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Melike, thank you for your regular donations. Okay, we appreciate
all praises. All praises.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Now you Melike, send the link, a private message in a chat on how to redeem your pledge.
Okay, thank you much.
All right.
There, no. Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
God bless you, ma'am.
Are you going to go ahead and finish?
Okay, finish up, Madam Oibo.
Actually, this is echoing. I don't know why it's echoing. It's like we are repeating ourselves.
Oh,
but,
really?
Yes, but anyway, I think it's now beautiful. It's now quiet, but that's okay. So basically, what I'm saying is that our target is for all those countries, people, IPOB all over the world, except in Biafran land, that ordinarily cannot really contribute, they don't know how to contribute, how to help. So they are really the reason why we do what we do, so that they can come in and use the website. Website is the fastest, easiest, and cheapest way to donate. If you don't live in USA, believe me, I'm going to advise you to use website. It's www.ipobinusa.org/donate. I repeat, www.ipobinusa.org/donate. DONATE. That is the best way to go. It's cheap, it's easy, it's secured, and your receipt is, you got your receipt almost immediately. All you have to do is, if you're donating to ESN, this what we are doing, you go to, there's a place called Memo, like something to show you, to give you idea why you are spending the money. You're going to put ESN, put today's date, ESN 10/30 2021, or just say ESN 1030. We will know what it means. This way, we can be able to put records appropriately for our leader. So when our leader come out, so everything will be right there. Everybody that donated, your records, your information is there. Even if you don't want your name to show, just go to the memo and put something that will remind you. Okay, I did donate so amount or so time, because we are still gonna save the money, save the record, and so that when our leader come out, you will be recognized, please. So I want somebody to give us like a 1 minute or 2 minute prayer, and I thank every one of you that come, and I hope our next one.
All right. Thank you all for staying this late. As you all can see, we are working 24/7 round the clock to see that everything we are doing is working very fine. So thank you for staying this long and this late with us, from Bruce Fein to the fundraising, and tomorrow we continue again for the other fundraising. So I have to go and catch some sleep now to get ready for the next fundraising, which is coming up later today, not even tomorrow, because this is already the 31st day of October 2021. So thank you for joining us. See you tomorrow, and we may have question and answer session before the evening fundraising. So wait for the question and answer tomorrow. If you have some questions that bothers you, you will come to ask those questions tomorrow. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Love you from here. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Middle Belt. May God bless Amazonians. May God bless ESM. May God bless IPB Worldwide. May God bless nnamdi Kanu. May God bless Sunday Igboho and all of you agitating and standing by our side. May God bless all of you. I say, I love you from here, and good night.